Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all have had a good day, evening, night, afternoon. It is finally the end of the week, you guys. It's weekend. Woo-hoo! Well, not for all of you yet, I guess, but for the rest of you, you'll get it soon, and then you'll get like 8 more hours of it once you get there. Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey Sia, congrats on first day daar zeker Gameboy. Hey Garda, hey Fine Bio, hey Forza, hey Pion, hey Sivan, hello, hello, hello. Hey Sus, hey Deep Freeze, hey Sigilus, hey Cardboard, hey Lee, hey Steo, hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hey Star Fox, hey Big Buddha, hey Yuke, Waka Waka. Hey Niels, hey Mugo, happy time zones. Good luck at work today, Niels, good luck. Hey White Lizard, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Go Wait, hey Forgotten, hey Scarf, hey Vicky, hey Linz, hello, hello, hello. Hey Garda, hey Mortem, hey Oldman, hello, hello, hello. Hey Vian, hey Koala, hey Curious, hey Milkers, hey Falker, hey This Is Joyce, hello, hello, hello. Hey Phoenix, hey Ninen, konbanwa. Hey CG, hey Meta, hello, hello, hello. Hey Nasu, hey Quest, hey, you haven't missed anything yet. No, I nearly missed the stream. I was like, I can take a last minute little nap before Steam starts. Woke up 4 minutes before Steam starts. Hey Dean's Mom, welcome in, welcome in. Buenos dias, hello, hello, hello. Hey, hello, it's the Easter tiara. It's my it is a tiara today. I thought it would be cute. Yeah, it evolved from hairpin into coronet. I was looking at it, it's like, wait a second, I think this kind of works. Hey Thomas, I am Mike. Since I missed 40 minutes, I always miss Art Lard stream. Oh no! God, I feel that. Hey Delator, hey Punisher, welcome in, welcome in. Don't think I've ever seen you be late for a stream. It's rare. It's rare. It's usually it's work that makes me late if I need to finish things up at the skeleton beating factory in the forest. Usually I do tend to be on time. But I was cutting it a little close today. Hey Zach, welcome in, welcome in. I mean, on the plus side, I think maybe I'm not sick. Maybe my throat is feeling a bit better. Hey Benjamin, welcome in. It's 3 I'm the only non-high. Yup. Hey Zach, tough jobs, but someone's gonna do it. Yup. It's important to nap. I haven't been resting well. Wish I could have rested more. I had to do important paperwork. Had to go through the tutorial area, administrative zone, so I can keep pitching my tent in here while while there's while I'm in here. So that was a lot of traveling up and down the heat, unfortunately. But it has to be done. The other levels aren't available, so. Hey Volker, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Are you ready for Doggy's Adventure? I'm so sad learning that there is a Doggy's Adventure that's like lost media. I could have had it all. Which controller did I end up buying? So I do have like another Nintendo Pro controller because, well, today we're playing on the Switch, so I figured I'd have to make sure I'd buy one that would A, be compatible and sure to work, and B, would arrive within a day. Which, thank you Amazon, was a possibility. Though it was like, left out in the burning sun of the forest for like a whole day without, knocking on wood, which I hope that like, being boiled alive is not a problem for controllers. Hey Shinobi, hey. Scoop know that Doggy isn't a playable character, right? I'm so sad. I'm kind of curious about this like lost media Doggy game. I really am. But I did test out the controller earlier and it seems to work pretty well. It's true, I guess they would get hot on container ships. That's true. Start a fire once, you can't blame us. I think I can. It means that you guys are absolutely to blame. But not this time. Usually you guys own up. Everybody, meowdy, meowdy. But I did try it out. I did a little bit. I did roughly 1 hour of grinding off stream. Just grab some extra levels, grab some extra equipment, buy some things from the shop. So you guys didn't really miss anything. It's just me like grinding for an hour in like the same area over and over. If anybody wants to grind in like the dungeon I ended on, the outside area where like 20 birds attack you at the same time is a good place to grind because those birds respawn. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, you see those? How you do? How you got in? How you bacon? Forehead tattoo? You tattoo your hair usually. I don't. Is that your forehead? I know it can be hard to tell, but that is my fringe. Hey, Faye, welcome in, welcome in. No, it's not a forehead tattoo, it's a tiara. Or like, you know, a circlet, or a coronet, or a crown. You know, however you want to call it. Akamoa kakata. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so I guess those are the general updates. I'm a little bit sleepy still. But I think that's just because of the, you know, the forest heat. Yesterday mostly. The forest is kind of like pleasant today. You know, I think maybe yesterday the processors in the forest were running a little bit too hot, warming up the game and all that, but it's not a car ornament. Yeah, so many names, it all to make you feel like a princess. Exactly, exactly. Overall, you know, even though I had to, you know, walk through the part of the forest that is full of bug-infested skeletons, I don't think I'm sick. You know, knock on wood. But I will see how my throat hangs in there. We'll see how it goes, basically. Hopefully well, otherwise, you know. We'll see. I think we're roughly halfway through the game. I'm not sure if we'll finish it this time. I think with like the grinding I've done, at least we can probably go without grinding on stream today. So maybe things will go a little bit smoother than last time. Take care of yourself. Thank you, thank you. Honey and tea, yeah? But yeah, if my throat gets a bit scratchy again, stream may have to be cut a bit shorter, but for the time being, at least it's feeling okay. You won't get sick on the weekends too early. I always get sick during time off. I have the worst luck when it comes to getting sick. I hope not though, I hope not. I want to take some time this weekend to actually do like some cover recording. There's like 3 or 4 songs that I feel like I'm ready to record. I just either haven't had the time or I've been sick. And like my singing teacher at this point was just like, just start recording it. Even while you're sick, you can always re-record later, but like, see how far you can get. And this is the Retro Silk song. We do have the bouncy attack. Actually, I was trying it. It's easier to do the bouncy attack now with the new controller, which makes me wonder if like something about the old one was like, you know, it was really hard to do the downward thrust in the old one. I think maybe something was getting in the way there. I didn't think it would make that much difference for ease, because like, for people who don't know, the old controller, it was mostly like the stick moving up was the issue. And in ease you don't really move up. But I guess like, for some reason it was getting in the way. What version of Ease 3? The oldest one. The PC-88 version specifically. I should restrain myself from devouring mice like an hour for dinner. If there were mice in this forest, I would be eating them. It would be a change of pace from all the apples. You know, there's only 3 things that can be eaten in this forest. Apples, bones, and... well... Hey Blue, hey, welcome in, and sleep tight, sleep on, sleep tight. Should finish my class project. Good luck, good luck. Hope it goes well, hope it goes well. Not you guys, you're not tasty. Okay, okay. And post the fan art. Oh, let me see, let me see. Inish, don't move up for the commentary. And just you can check out the cutscenes from the turbo version. Yes, absolutely. Especially because apparently not included in this. I'd be quite curious. Sorry, I just saw the fan art. What is this? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to mess with the monitors right now because it's going to the wrong one. This might break OBS a little. Sorry about that, otherwise you can't look at the fan art. 1 second. That explains why they're hiding. Okay, hold on, it's gonna break OBS again for a second. There we go. Okay. Because I already have the game on the other monitor. There we go. It's mermaid in a sock. Very good, very good. Thank you, Seal. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. You have to experience the TurboGrafx stop. I am a bit curious about that, yeah. And hey, SP, welcome in, welcome in. New merch idea. I mean, would you want this in your Christmas stocking? You know, keep her nice and warm. Perfect, yeah, perfect winter wear to stay warm. Exactly, exactly. Very good, very good. Winter, she even enjoys wearing the winter socks. You know, I mentioned it earlier, but like, they've actually started marketing like Christmas cake and osechi, which is like New Year's food, at the convenience in Japan. Like a few weeks ago. It's summer isn't even over yet. They started doing this in August. Like, I know you do the pre-orders in advance, but this far? I was like, man, that's like 4 months ahead of time. Finding joy in the stocking is the best thing a bum could get, yeah. Because I will have eaten all your candies. Hey SB, welcome in, welcome in. Any folks on Navy Joel? I'm really curious to see myself, but no updates yet. To be fair, it is weekdays, so Sakuma-san might be more available to work on it on the weekends. Don't you have reserve Gamba for everything? Makes sense. I mean, to be fair, some Christmas foods and stuff are highly competitive. Like, you know, when it comes to KFC Christmas, you have to like reserve like 3 months in advance. And I'm not kidding. I just... Osechi and Christmas cake is not quite as competitive though. Hey, Silver Raven, hey. Actually, let me see. Is KFC putting the Christmas cake out yet? Probably not. Probably after Tsukimi. Because they still have the Tsukimi options. So it's probably still too soon for the Christmas. Oh my god, they have an Uma Musume collab. It's okay, sorry, I just saw that they're doing like a KFC Uma Musume collab on the website. Hey, Will Whipper, hey, Luca, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I did not know that. Sorry, never mind. I think you only get in-game items, no like fun toys or anything. Okay. Checking the other stuff. Okay, I don't think they're taking Christmas cake orders yet. No. Not yet. Snack of the week potentials. The thing is, I think the horse collab doesn't have anything beyond like some in-game items, so nothing too exciting. Oh wait, I do have pretty funny illustrations. Wait. Oh, that might be worth it because you have Gold Ship dressed as the Colonel. I'll show it up. They're not made of horse meat. It's fried chicken, not fried horses. It's not KFH. Should I say Jorunna van the East? These what it is, yep. Maybe anime taking place in the shopping street has at least one episode where they're struggling to sell their Christmas cake. I'm gonna show you guys the KFC collaboration. Because it took me by surprise, so now you guys have to look too. To be fair, it's mostly the Gold Ship one. That one is the surprise. That one's the real surprise. Here we go. You see her? When you see it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Man, I'm so hungry. How hungry? That's really cute. I think out of all of them though, the rest are just like cute casual clothes with KFC. It is just Goldship who's just dressed like that. She's amazing. That's hilarious. Okay. The rest of the casual clothing is pretty cute though. Not gonna lie, it's just her. Okay. Very good. Amazing. This really fits Goldship's style. It is so in character. Okay, maybe I should get it because the box will come in the Goldship design, which I'm a little curious about. These are pretty good. I'll have to tell the Joe that isn't stuck in the game to maybe check it out, take some pictures. Okay. I wish we got collabs like this over here. Yeah, like, to be fair, these standees, apparently they're only giving them out to like 100 people, which is a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. The rest is really cool. Oh, these are only for the trading cards, are for like only 100 people too. Man, it's gonna be hard to get merch of this if it's like all limited. And there's a KFC card that's also limited to just 100 people. Man, there's like a little illustration of like Goldship Colonel here. That's really funny. I wish I could. Can I zoom in on it? Yeah. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hey, hello, hey. You'll have your Call of Duty Doritos and you'll like it. Yeah, it's. I guess, like, to be fair, KFC doesn't usually like, you know, hand out toys or anything. Oh yeah, here you've got like a zoom on the Goldship KFC Colonel. That is good. That is so good. Oh man. It does seem that like whoever joins in gets like the in-game items. So I suppose that's something. Like, yeah, you get 2 original chicken buckets. Or chicken barrels as they're called in-game, and 2 chicken biscuits in the game as recovery items. So there is that, which is kinda neat. I suppose it's fair. It doesn't say how much it recovers, but we do got Mega Man and Sonic Racers, at least presumably. That's still like unconfirmed, but supposedly a reliable leak saying that Mega Man might be in Sonic Racers. I've seen those horses eat. They need a barrel, not a bucket. That's still, you know, hungry enough to eat like a horse. Is how the saying goes, right? Hey, Edgar, what? Hey. So I guess it's true. They would need a barrel instead of a bucket. Maybe the biscuits are extra large too. Man, the art's like the casual art is really cute though. Though I would want the Colonel Goldship though. My favorite horse isn't here though. They didn't include Symboli. But all of them are pretty cute though. No, very, very cute. Hey, Swoopy, hey. Next Super Fighting Low, but that's not the one I want in Sonic Racing, yeah. I should get a Wendy's collab so I can be put in the blue striped blouse and pigtails. I mean, I do have like my waitress outfit. That would actually kind of go with a Wendy's collab. For people who've never seen it before. It's like... well, it's not blue though. It's the wrong color, but... Oh, oops. 1 second. Okay, I messed it up. There we go. There we go. Jorunna pasa. Hey, listen, hey. It's got the braids though. Kind of like little pigtails. Hey, listen, and hi, Gemstone. Welcome in. Why is Goldship holding nothing while the other gets a bucket of horse chicken? Well, probably because she's the colonel. You know. Asamoah is so cute. It's a design that like I want to like get as an alternate outfit at some point, but don't have currently. But it is, you can basically consider it canonical for maybe one day. It's very cute. I really like it. Got like little sea bunnies and stuff on it. It's a cute outfit, right? Agreed. I think it's because like it's like the pose that the colonel has like outside the building, right? Whenever you see the KFC. Yeah, see. It's like how he stands there on the outside. That's why. And she's doing the signature statue pose, which is why she doesn't get to hold anything. I think that's why. Gold Chip doesn't. I mean, she could theoretically hold the bucket, but it's the pose. Hey, Whistling Duck. Hey, do they actually have statues of him over there? Yeah. Wait, do they not have statues of the Colonel in like America? Like I thought it was like one of his iconic things is that like the Colonel statue stands outside and then they throw him in the river and the baseball team gets cursed. You know. No, you guys don't. That's interesting. I thought it was like Ronald McDonald's, who, well, isn't outside anymore, but he used to be outside. Most of the time. Not as much anymore, once they started, like, you know, erasing him from history. But Joe definitely steals some of your flies, 100%. Yes, doesn't do fancy businesses. I thought the post was her holding a bucket that isn't there. Oh, it surprised me that you guys don't have the Colonel statue. I just assumed that was part of the KFC branding. It's like, you know, what the statue in Sonic Adventure is like based off as well. You know, the one that you can carry around. It's like based off the Colonel. Hey, so, hey. You rarely see the royal statues. I know those have been like erased from history. But those used to be there in the Netherlands even. But you don't see the royal statues very much in Japan anymore either. Hey, my friends, welcome in. That guy, yeah, that guy is a reference to the KFC statue. And US corporate boy, I was going no whimsy. I thought you guys were the ones who invented the statue. Used to be my childhood in the US, makes me feel old. So they did used to be there. I see. That makes sense. I mean, you know, like, the KFC thing is like, there's like a really famous thing, I think it's Osaka, where they like, one time, like, football fans threw him into the river. No, baseball fans, I think. Threw him into the river and then, like, they didn't win a single match for like 2 decades. And it's called like the curse of the Colonel. Don't even get McDonald's Play Place anymore. Unfortunately, that's worldwide these days. I actually think KFC paid for that exclusive. They probably didn't. It might be a mutually beneficial collab, but the Yankee curse, yeah. Ohayo, hi Callum, hi. Hi horsing. I actually used to horse before like a few years ago, but I haven't played Uma Musume as much recently. The English version isn't available easily in Japan either. The Ronald McDonald's Family House. I do know those. You have them in the Netherlands too. You probably have to order New Year's KFC by now. Not yet. I actually was checking the website to see if you did have to order it. That's how I found out that like they were doing a collab with the Colonel. Never mess with the Colonel. It's still. And they did find him from the river, and they like, you know, they pulled him out, and then they finally won. The curse was lifted. Need to Uma party game stream. Could be fun. Hey, Polly, welcome in. But yeah, the thing is, Mama Slug is gonna be coming over around New Year's again, Christmas, so this will probably be another Christmas without KFC. Because like Mama Slug is both a vegetarian and also celiac, so on two counts there's not much on the menu she can eat. Hey Richie, hey Polly, welcome in. So KFC is probably off the menu. They should do the Metal Gear collab when the Colonel calls the Colonel. That would be kind of fun. Like, isn't like the new like Metal Gear game didn't come out or something? Or is it already out? I know there's like a remake in the works. But yeah, so. But on the other hand, that probably means like homemade dinner for Christmas, so I can complain. You play Pokemon with Mama Slug. Mama Slug plays Pokemon Go. Almost exclusively. Works because Kentucky has famous horse races too. Delta came out. Yeah, I'm glad that they got Ape Escape in. I'm glad they like didn't scrap that. Are you guys invited? Yeah, Mama Slug will cook for everyone. Mama Slug will cook for all. She's one of the last few places in my small town, but I'm not crazy about it. Right now, I think KFC is winning the Tsukimi Wars. It has by far the best Tsukimi offering. By far, no contest even. So, easily the winner in Tsukimi battle combat. Hey, thank you, welcome in. I have not been to one in years. Fair enough. My mom cooked me a chili dish. Oh, hell yeah, nice. And now you land-based, hey. But yeah, so like, I am kind of, I will probably show off what KFC puts on the menu when the time comes, because it's always kind of fascinating the fancy ones. They always have like a Christmas cake and stuff. Insane boots, well to Japan, he only ate McDonald's McNuggets. I mean, wasn't that like a whole like news thing at the time when he like set the world record? And he mentioned that he also like only had nuggets. Like that was like not just like for the Olympics in Japan, but like I feel like even a decade ago. And then like it was like in a lot of news stories, and like McDonald's got like a really big advertising booth from the McDonald's McNugget advertising. Because, you know, the world record holder said that McNuggets, you know, made him fast or whatever it was. And that was the main thing he ate when training. There was like, I forget which Olympics it was, but at least like a decade, maybe longer ago. Hey, dysfunctional, welcome in. So it doesn't surprise me if that's still the case. Silent Battle Revolution or Stadium battling Mama Slug with the preset teams. The thing with Battle Revolution and Stadium is that like the Pokemon combat in those is more complex than Pokemon Go. Like my mom kind of gets Pokemon combat, but like Pokemon Go combat, she doesn't really understand the moves. And like, you have to remember that like Pokemon Go doesn't even do like dual type kind of stuff most of the time. So like, I think she'd struggle with the preset teams. She might be able to do the mini games, but Cristiano Ronaldo wants to come back with KFC. I see. She memorized the type cards. More or less. I think like she's sort of. I think she knows the basic and she does her research before there's like any big event. But also she like, you know, excitedly told me that like, did you know that Trubbish is actually a fairy type? And I was like, I don't think that's true. And she was like, no, it's true. Let me show you. I'm like, I don't think that's true. And then she like, you know, went through all the effort of like starting up her game. I was like, no, let me show you. I'll show you. I'm like, okay. And she's like, oh, no, okay. It's not a fairy type. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. And so I got a coach her to like 1 or 2 gyms and play against her. The thing is, I think if I were to coach her, it would take a couple of weeks, probably. She wants a cute cat to be fairy, so it is. I mean, she makes a great argument. You know, it's cute like a fairy. You know, I hardly want to contest her on this, but it is what it is. Oh man, you know, I was saying that there like were some bugs in the forest. I think some kind of blood-sucking leech found its way in and gave me a mosquito bite. In the coat must be some new kind of enemy type because it's really itchy. I mean to KFC now for a decade, it left my city. Oh man, that's a shame. To be fair, I think there's better options, but hey, you were hey. So we're just gonna have a silly fairy hat as a treat. You know, that's fair. The tweet sure was dramatic. It wasn't dramatic enough. You have no idea how much I hate mosquitoes. It's always very and to be cute. It would be like recyclable garbage. Or like maybe some, you know, like Arrietty, like the movie, like how they repurposed the garbage into like cute little household items. You know, something like that, something like that. My gato got fleas? No, poor gato. I'm just missing a lamprey in the bed, yeah? You're hating on pregnant women again. I just wish pregnant women would stop biting me. Sometimes Mrs. Taco Bell. Taco Bell isn't big in Japan either. There's one that I know of. Hey, guys, hey. I've decided to explain a secret to the secret of Ayati somehow. I mean, they're both tiny, right? I think. I am irresistible to pregnant women, it's true. There are better options, that's why Casey could make it here anymore. Makes sense, makes sense. God, it is like, the unfortunate thing is I just know it's in the forest somewhere. I haven't found this pregnant woman yet. If bun was pregnante, would you let them bite you? No. That would kill the bun, as per usual. Too poisonous. And they convert your blood to more mosquitoes, yeah. Thirds could evolve into some kind of new Pokemon that makes art sculptures out of trash. No, you guys know it, right? Like mosquitoes, male mosquitoes don't bite you. Only female mosquitoes who are pregnant with egg bite you for blood to feed to their eggs and lay eggs. So if you are being bitten by a mosquito, that's a pregnant woman biting you. Guaranteed. The men, they eat nectar or something. So Mosquito Girl is cute and harmless, but when she pregnante, she becomes Chandra. She wants a big family. Sucks you dry once she's pregnant. Now there's a Monster Girl concept. I mean, get some eating. Mega Man, no, what the hell? Now I feel bad for swatting mosquitoes. You are murdering the whole family, it's you. Stop making mosquitoes even worse. I'm just stating the facts. You know, mosquitoes are awful, they won't leave me alone. You are also irresistible to pregnant women. I am sorry to keep saying it, but it is so much funnier. Okay. So let me actually move over here. Last we left off, we were in this dungeon, and Yay! You may notice my HP is higher. That is because I did some grinding off screen. I also got some money. And I used money for goods and services, aka to buy equipment. So now my equipment is better. Oh, the second BGM is still on. Oops, my bad. 1 second. This is a dark day. Shh, we're gonna play it. Was Ado always that fast? Yes, though it depends on the screen. Some screens have slowed down, but if there's no enemies there, he's significantly faster. How long did it take? About an hour. This is roughly 1 hour of grinding. And the game is a bit too loud. Oh, really? Okay. 1 second. Here we go. Okay. I'll drink a lot of energy drinks, yeah. So you may notice that, I'm missing a spot on the armor slot. But it turns out that the final armor for sale is is not the third one, it's the fourth one. So as it turns out, that one is... yeah, it's like that. So now we have a nice armor. And I changed the jump to get the grind, yep. But that's okay. So that's basically where we're at. Everything else is mostly the same. I mostly just went outside and killed birds for an hour. It takes a while, but it's... at some point you don't really have to think about it because you have enough HP to just keep killing birds. So, last we left off, for people who weren't here last time, what happened was Dogi and Adol are traveling and they hear something terrible is happening in Dogi's homeland. The crops are dying, the monsters are attacking, the wildlife is disappearing, etc, etc, etc. So they go over to his hometown where they find Dogi's childhood friends, including Elena, who is very cute, but also who has a brother, Chester, who is evil and dastardly. And we find out he's working for the king, Maguire, I think it was. And the king is evil and dastardly. And they punch the mayor and like try to steal the statues and stuff. They also locked us up and sent us down into a lava pit, but we got better. That's basically where we're at now. Yeah. We're looking for all the statues, essentially. You can have 100% gains, unfortunately. There's always one more chest out there. I swear, if I'm like missing one item again, just like the last two of these games. Hey, Space, I cooked us and hey, fire, so go in. We killed the sexy demon lady. Unfortunately, Adol only loves adventure, so no sexy demon ladies for him. Did East not get a remake? Yes, but I want to play this version first because it has unique combat. The guy who came with twin. I'd vote for him. Yeah, you can use duct tape and aluminium pipes to summon demons, I think, in this case. Are we East? No, we is Adol. It isn't his first name. John is. We move fast and we kill demon, just like Doom guy. Adol hates demon and not in like the overcomes it for love way, yeah. Is this a time when does everyone lose magic? This is after that happened, so technically everybody already lost their magic. Adol be zooming, yup. No, technically I think it was mostly East that had magic anyway and not Velgana, so... Only girl he ever loved sacrificed herself to steal the magic. He'll never love again. Unless... I think there's like at least one cute girl every game that falls in love with Adol, but I think Adol... I'm getting the sense that he just needs to keep on adventuring. He jumps like a grasshopper, yeah. He jumps like he has something to prove. Is fortune telling magic? No, that's talent. That's skill. Hey, Sully, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. So last we left off, there was a boss over here that I could not beat. But now that I'm strong and cool and have better equipment and leveled up, hopefully I'll be able to beat him this time. I hope. I will equip my herb preemptively. Just in case. And we do have a ring as well, so... yeah, many cute girls, but none compared to Fina. Go. Are you guys ready? I think we should be fine. I was pretty close to killing the guy last time, so... I think with all the extra equipment, we should be okay. He was just really hard to hit, if I remember correctly. Okay, there he is. No. Need to cough real quick. 1 second. There we go. No. 1 second, more cough. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the blocky side scrolling, it's hard on the eyes. But apologies to the Bun Adventure game coming out because one of the backgrounds is quite similar. Okay. Gonna put on the power ring. Then we wait for him to... Oh, oopsie. Yeah, the main issue I remember with this guy was him being hard to hit. Hey, kitty. Hey. It's right down here. Okay, this is fine, it's fine. Open days bad frames, my game eyes are forged in them. God, I feel that. Yay! That's fine, that's fine. I could out DPS him. He's purple and full of anger. How can he defeat the demons with hate? No, he's just purple with Ring of Power. This is the Star Moon statue. Which we have obtained. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Kasta, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Hey, service. Okay. We should be okay. First time. Like, actually, first time clear, that's still. Don't mind all the times I died last time. No, I do think a degree of that was being under-leveled. I think the game wants you to do a degree of finding. Okay. So you've managed to return from like that lava area. Why must we fight? I do not wish to fight with you. Nii-san, yamete! Elena, なぜお前がこんなところに? Elena, what are you doing in this place? 兄さん、やめて! やめてください! Hey, I need to hang out the place. I entrusted my cause to Adol. I asked him to stop you, put an end to your actions. Adol killing Ridley's great-great-great-grandmothers. Well, that will move into Metroid nicely when we play that. Place that. Okay. Onegai, もうこんなことやめて。あのさんと戦って何になるといいの。そんな女装なんてどうでもいいじゃない。Basically, please stop this. What's the all this fighting with Adol? What's the point? What are we fighting for? Just isn't it fine? Give up on the statues. Hey, virtuoso, hey. Oh, I will take revenge on this world. You should know. Because of that day, he is taking revenge on that world. Implicitly implying that Elena knows why. Still better than the Turbo EM voice acting. Okay. Ado-kun. Ado, hand it over. I don't want to fight with you. Or basically Ado, like, you know, quit this stuff. I do not wish to fight. Ado-san, Machia, what do we wish you? Ado, let's return to the village. Okay. Well then, I have a place I need to go. Ado, please. Please, you have to forgive my brother. Go, Buzz, you'll be forced to become a Batman. Here we go. It's the emote-like friend that lives downstream that you show the cool games to. Yeah. Ado, I must leave for a while. Where are you going? I must like go meet the teacher that used to take care of me, who lives in Eldam Mountains, in the Eldam Mountain Range. I might be a while before I return, but please do not worry. Actually, Edgar wants to talk with you. Edgar's house is next to our inn. Doggy, no! Everybody leaves us. Man. Okay. Okay, no new dialogue here yet. Polite of Doggy to tell us his adventure plans when we never tell him, right? He's just like, you know, it's good that we actually know where he's at. Although it's not too late, you gotta stop the coup now. I choose this version of the PC Engine CD. Because this one's available. This one is legally available on the Switch to play right now, and I don't have a PC Engine I could stream from. Oh wait, this is the end. Sorry, although I need an excuse for why I won't join you during gameplay. To be fair, the excuse of like defending the village was plenty already, if you ask me. Okay. Ado, you've come at a good time. Look at the state of this room. While I wasn't here, somebody broke in. Does the room look that much worse than before? Oh, I guess the windows are cracked. And I guess like one of the dressers looks kind of messy. There's some stuff on the ground, but I wouldn't have immediately noticed there was a break-in. Okay. I feel Nisa was purple-coded. Oh yeah, Chester is very purple-coded. There are some things on the ground. I guess it's the windows being broken. I suppose. And it wasn't a thief or anything, not like a burglar or whatever. It must have been one of Ballenstein Castle's men. Oh, okay. Remember, you managed to get the statue from Tigre Mine, right? But those guys, they thought I had it for some reason. It seems they thought I had it. Hey, Jillian. No, you get sad whenever he isn't able to travel with Adol. Unfortunately, we don't see that much of Doki in this game so far. I don't think they stole anything from the looks of it, because he said it wasn't like a burglar or anything. Oh, it seems that that statue you have might have something to do with the emergence of the monsters in this area. Okay. Okay, you are a strong warrior. Adol, won't you become our friend/ally? Okay. Thank you, Adol. Then there's something I must ask of you. You remember the door that was locked inside of the mine? I believe I do remember that door that was locked, yes. In the depths of it is a monster. And that's also where another one of the statues is slumbering. Or so we've heard. So goes the story. Our allied miners have already headed towards the mine. Go with them and search for the statue. Please. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I've got this. I want you to have this. It will protect you. Timer ring. Okay. We got it. Okay, so next up we go to the mines again. Okay. Can't tell for sure because of how loud the rest of the room is. It does look like not that messed up, all things considered. Quickly go find the statue in the mines. Okay. Hey, let us go in. Please retrieve the statue, and the villain wants to place where it's safe. To be fair, if the villain's looking for it, he's probably already in the mines now. We've gotta get the statue before the villain gets it. Issue? Wish my boss gave me a ring as they saw me off. Yeah, me too. Then again, I find I don't really wear jewelry most of the time, but I think if we check the timer ring in how to play, there are 4 missing drawers and that's it. Oh, don't forget, there's some trash on the floor. There's trash on the floor too. But yeah, it really does not look that messy. Okay. Okay, this halves monster speed by half. Okay. Too bad that I was only able to fight monsters and lacks the window repair skills that the community really needs. Look, I think they overturned like a bin here. I think that might be a bin, and it put all the trash on the floor. I mean, I guess it would still be upsetting to see, you know, your empty drawers emptied and the window broken, but at a glance, I didn't even realize that what was happening. Hey, Daidon, wouldn't you wear a ring that could stop time? I guess I would, yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we have to do here. All 3 has desensitized me to the real fear of a break-in. I guess that's true, You know, I'm just like sleeping out here in a tent in the forest, so... He's cautious, he probably knocked over the bin by himself. He might have, yeah. You don't need jewelry, I've got an East crown today. Our keyback and accessories still look like an 80s film. It just feels like most of the time it gets in the way, you know. You have to like put it on, take it off. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the Tigre Mines. Tigre Mines, here we go. Oh yeah. Love the sound. Let's go. Okay. No one needs you, it does not mean they don't want it. I guess that's fair, yeah. Especially if we can stop time. Or recover health. And that kind of stuff. No, putting it on and taking it off is so much work. It's so much effort. It's... You just don't get it. I want to not even have to think about it, you know? There you go. Can we one of the best song series was used for one screen, the original version. Yup. It's a shame you only get to hear it for like 2 seconds. Okay. And if I recall, the closed door was like down this bit. You can't wait until you play Oat and experience all the amazing music. Yes, I'm kind of excited to see like, because Oat is like not 2D side-scrolling anymore. I'm kind of excited to see like how they converted the layouts of all the dungeons. And like how recognizable they'll be from the perspective of somebody who's already went through them once. Okay. Edgar asked me to come here. Is everybody else further in? Yes, hurry! There are monsters within here. Please be careful. Okay. There's a filter of pretty rocks in the box. That's two. That's two. Okay. New music! I guess it is a new area. This door was locked before, so... It's a nice purple area. Very pretty. Oh, new enemy. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Tentacly enemy. Yeah, very dangerous cave. I like the music here. Oh! Music's picking up, hell yeah! Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. That was made out of nerds candy. Delicious nerds candy. Oh, it's sometimes... Here you go. I like the soundtrack. It's very good. Oh! He has a long attack! Ooh. Ow! I might have to wash him in that case. There you go. Where are the orange nerds? Eaten. Well, for now, how many extra levels did you grind? Oh, as many as I needed to get the extra equipment. Which was actually more levels than I was expecting, but I think in the end it was like 3 or 4 levels more. Did you slash Quisha? No, Quisma's purple, not blue. There you go. Okay. We've got a shiny gem. Like a sapphire or something? Okay. There you go. Not sure if I would only want purple nerds. I mean, a handful maybe. Okay, that's your shiny gem. Oh, it's like one of those ones. There we go. Okay. There we go. I have a new coworker that loves Bling and thinks she's Junie. Nice. Got the extra equipment on top of that, yeah. That was the main thing. I figured like if I was grinding anyway, I might as well just grab the gold. It only took me like an hour in total to like buy out the shop, so... You know, at that point, why not? Why not? Here we go. Of the shaded parts where the highlights are more magenta going to ultimately blue. Purple and blue, like specifically this kind of purple and blue, is legitimately my favorite color. It's just telling us to go search for the thing. Okay, okay. I might have missed the branch. Okay. Let's go back. There we go. Dungeon blue, yeah. But no, when I was, you know, young and bored and stuck in a tutorial zone, I would launch up MS Paint and just put like blue and purple together. In like circles and stuff, and more or less this exact kind of purple and blue. You know, here we go. Nice not late levels of Tetris for the NES. I can kind of see it, yeah. Which combo? Like this one, like this purple blue. I mean, I do quite like a brighter blue as well, but I think this purple blue is the ones that I would always put together on like coloring sheets and things too. Like this kind of purple and blue pencil. It's just a really good combo. Big fan. Wait. Ah, I see. Well, that's a covered fill to maneuver. You get me. I like how that's universally something just everybody did. I don't necessarily have to kill him. Okay. Once. Uh oh. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. What's an Eggconsole? Eggconsole is a official effort to make a lot of PC-88, PC-98, TurboGrafx, PC Engine, etc. games available to the modern public. Basically a legalized way to play a lot of old games. They've been made available for PC as well as on Switch and various other places. And that's the version of the PC-88 version I'm playing. And that's Eggconsole. You can probably find a better description on Wikipedia than I can give though. You know? Japanese GOG? Not quite, but it is a very strong initiative to like preserve all the games, yeah? Especially on the Japanese side of things. Hey, snoozing, hey. I came across a game with gold dice to capture things with. Have you seen it? Yeah. Bia was playing that a few months back. Okay. Whatever we do, we cannot open this box. It doesn't seem like there's a way to like put in a key or anything. Okay, he's saying the same thing. He is still. When I hear Eggconsole, I just think of Alex swimsuit. Oh. The statue Ada was holding started shining and the box opened. I see. A tablet of destiny. Okay. You see the lock? There is no lock. There is no keyhole. Eh? What's that sound? Uh-oh. I didn't know there was a time limit on those boxes. Sorry about that. But what is that sound? Ah, save us! The curse! It's the legendary curse! It has started! The curse? Legends? Well, what are you talking about? Let me take a look at the tablets from in the box. Okay. On the box, there is a very scary monster facing off against a man that is drawn there. The man's left hand has that statue that we are holding. Justin. This makes me sell it too with better graphics. Better gameplay too. This still has been passed down in this area. Okay. Wow. In this area, once there was a monster named Garubalan, who was very terrible. But he was sealed away. Basically, it inscribes how the man is sealed, faced off against Garubalan, and I believe sacrificed himself to use that statue to seal him. I see. The prophecy is not about us. No. They have not mentioned whether his hair was red. No. But Garubalan's existence wasn't erased from this world. But to think that he would once again arise in this era. Oh no, Garubalan, he's back. He's not blonde, I think, but so basically he was once sealed but is no more. Okay. He's just saying the same as before. Okay. There you go. Now just run out of color for the hair. They didn't mention the hair color. You guys. They did not say what color hair Garubalan had. Or the man who was facing him. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's a picture drawn on the tablet, so I don't think they could add a color to it. It might have been tricky to begin with. Come on. Here you go. Oh, plate mail. Oh, is that the one I was missing? Yep. Well, we already got like better armor than that, I guess. Okay. Here we go. The bad guy's name sounds like blonde. No, it's Garubalan. That's so. That's his name. Got the better armor already, yep. That's fine, I guess. You know, just the hell of the game. Once baby at you. Go blonde. No, Garubalan. Okay. Because she left Falcon to become freelance, so he didn't do the music for this one, mate, really? Thought he worked on a bunch of them. Balan, do you face me Balan onwards? No, it's Garubalan. You know. Like a Gyaru, Balan. God, that reminds me of like the art I saw about like the parasite that goes into the Gyaru who's nice to otaku, which might be a deep cut because I'm not sure how many people saw that going around Twitter. Was an interesting concept though. The what? Yeah, okay. Turns out I'm the only one who saw that art, huh? Okay. Literally nobody else has seen it. Just me. I see. There you go. I considered retweeting it, but then I didn't. So I guess all of you guys are just left in the dark now. Sorry about that. Gatekeeping. I can probably find it back if you guys are very curious. Can you share it? Sure. Give me a second. Let me see. Do I still have it? Yeah, there we go. It's the, it's just science. It's art about science. There we go. Just see what others follow I retweet. I see. I'm gonna even op 65 who composed the track. I see. Okay. This one. And that's how Galbalang was created. And became the Galbalang. Yeah. It becomes the choker around the girl's neck. And throws them into a girl. Into a girl. Oh, Control F, fix it. Ah, I see. What's happening? The Gyaru parasite turns into a little choker, who then is nice to Otaku, and through skin contact, it burrows into the Otaku to lay its eggs and propagates. The Otaku survives. Don't worry. I don't understand anything. I'm afraid to ask questions. You could probably talk on the style by taking off the Joker. Worth it. See, that's what I was thinking. If it's a cute Yahoo doing it. It is not technically handbrake, technically, but that's how the Gyaru that is nice to Otaku trope came about. I was like, more scarce? No. At least get girlfriend, does she just lay eggs and ignore him? I think she's still nice. Probably, I don't know. I think he just gets a tummy ache. He doesn't even notice the eggs, I think, is implied. I don't think there's any harm, but beyond the tummy ache. According to the image. Am I supposed to jump there? I'm trying to figure out the way forward. Okay. But yeah, it's like, the one thing that goes into the ants to make them seek the sun. It turns the girl into a Gyaru that makes them seek out Otaku. No, when the eggs go into the tummy, it is bad for the host. Yeah. Well, I do think it gives a tummy ache. I get back, Sokoman. It's just a team. It is very much not. You guys wanted to see it. I just showed off what you guys were asking for. You could have prevented this if you'd already seen it. Where is the next area? Yeah, it's not even that bad. The guy, it's just like, like how birds feel like. You should be able to make that long jump. That's what I'm thinking. It feels like the way I'm supposed to go, but if the host finish, doesn't die. I don't think the girl dies. Maybe she Angyarus or something. Maybe she goes back to regular, or I don't know. That's not mentioned on the picture. There were probably people in the questions asking that question, but it wasn't answered. Not birds and seahorses? No. It's not like seahorses. Like, it's like, how birds sometimes will eat like insect eggs and then like poop them out later. It doesn't kill the birds. It's like, the ants that get eaten by the birds that are like, let up, and then the birds poop out the eggs, which then parasite the new ants. And it's like that, the bird doesn't die. Decker looks up abdominal pain help and sees a list of condition. Carol bugs is second on the list. How do we make that zero? I see for some of you guys it's worth it, huh? It's like Taco Bell, yeah. Be willing to host a neck in exchange for hanging out with the cute girl. I think the text just says it's the otaku just releases the egg and then it gets flushed down and spread into the world. I think the otaku survives still, and that's why many otaku have tummy problems. I think is the other implication. Ah, finally made it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm free and full for meat and lunch. Oh yeah. What's a carré? What's a carré? It's the circle of life. Yeah. It's like the thing that makes mice let themselves be eaten by cats. Exactly, exactly. Or the ones that let ants let themselves be eaten by birds. I'm getting stronger. I am much stronger than before. Much, much stronger. I did some grinding off stream. What's this thing? Oh. It's an orb. Oh god. It's orbing at me. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting really orbed at. 1 second. Tummy Pose didn't get anything out of it. I mean, are you sure it's not because of a cute Yaru? And you just haven't noticed. It's very annoying to deal with. Yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe this is the time to use that timer ring that makes things slow down. Wait, am I not timer ring? Yeah. Okay, okay. This is... There we go, there we go. Just have to get in. There we go. Okay. Not unless the cute Yao is sent over the internet. Ah, I see. I'm not sure if the virus is that infectious. Okay, this is a white light statue. We got it. We got it. There we go. Albert looks confusing. It's an interesting fight, yeah. But he's done for. When's my next level? Oh, pretty soon actually. I might be max level before now. Okay. There we go. We tried to bug on the Siva and it's like Yao big Siva in space. You guys want Yao Sivans, huh? Congrats on defeating the Metroid. Thank you, thank you. It will be practice for when I play the Metroid games. Okay. Oh. What? There's the Gao Joel, that's still. Gangu Gao Siva. Maybe. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. You beating the Bocchi the Rock spin-off? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. I was being like catching up with like the what's it called? Your boy Kongming. God, the latest arc has been so good as well. Like, how do they consistently keep the arcs really funny? I was like 20 chapters behind, and I finally caught up on like the daycare neighborhood agency arc. It is so funny. It is so good. They just keep making it happen. Might you tattoo Ease on your bands? It's a circlet. It's a crown. How do you guys keep thinking it's a tattoo? Nerve assistance. I mean, it's really good. There we go. This will be Gao Sibo Machoco, which is always better than no Gyaru. I don't remember if there was a Choco or regular Joe Gyaru. I think there might have been. Gyaojo was a very early scap. One of the very earliest. One of the very first, in fact. Okay. I think we nearly made our way out. Yeah, no Joe already has a Joker as it is. That is true. I don't think it's a parasite though. Got an East tattoo on my arm. Why doesn't it tattoo my bicep that says heart? It says mom when I flex. Yeah. And then I have another one that says Ado is baby. Yay, we made it, we made it. Here we go. Ado! Ah, you're safe. I was worried. Come, we should leave the mine. Was it for a tattoo? It's not a tattoo, it's like one of those like stick-ons, I'm pretty sure. Or like those little gems. Okay, quick! You should return to Edgar's place. There you go. You've gonna see no movement, is that normal? How do you mean? In terms of customers, I think it's mostly because it's still pretty unknown. So there's not that many people using it yet. Like you might want to like advertise that you have like your commissions available on there. So people know. I don't think it's in your Twitter or anything, right? Reminds me of Collab, it's fair. And those kind of baby, you would explain why so many kind things, just give him soup. He is very baby. Oh wait, we actually did max out my... Oh, nice. My level is maxed. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Let's see how it doesn't down first. Well, at the moment, like I said, I was one of the first customers and they haven't had like a huge marketing push yet. Because I don't think they have much of a budget for it. So I think a lot of customers haven't found it yet. So I think for the time being, you probably won't get like a lot of people coming through. I've done my best to tell my friends about it and stuff, but without more artists joining and spreading it around, it probably will remain quite slow for the time being. 12 is such an odd level to max on. Hey, big guy. Yeah, it says bun instead of mom. Okay, he still has the same thing as usual. Current XP should have stack overflow and downgrade you. That would be terrible. Okay, Joe, why Joe cute? I'm not cute, why are you cute? Oh wait, this is the old lady whose son died. Okay. It's the next house over. Okay. The evil king, he is here! Edgar, let's join hands. Oh. If he is revived, then we shall rule. The world will be ours. Give me the statues that you have, and I shall give you. I promise I will give you half of the world. Half the world will be yours. Pinky swear. Don't joke around, Fusaguna! Do you even understand what it is you're saying? Don't joke and read, I can. Weirdly enough. It is a shame. I thought that you might be a good ruler. Well then, very well. I will receive the statues. Which half? The top or the bottom half? Yeah, which half of the world? That's true. The nice half. Left or right side? If you do not change your tune, then who knows what will happen to this village's people. Dun, 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 dun. Nandayo, kimi wa? Man, they really like kicking us. I was gonna read. I read so much. I learned how to read 3 different times. Yeah. Okay. That was Valentine Castle's McGuire, King McGuire. He's come to threaten me. He's cutting in an unconventional way so he can get both your Arctics. He's gonna cut around all the good land and leave me with like all the shitty pieces that like has nobody on them. Hey, you're scratching away. Hey. Oh man. Okay, there's some very important things that I must tell you, so listen up. He promised you half the world. He also said he was gonna... Well, who knows what will happen to the village if he doesn't cooperate, basically. Okay, so like long time ago, this place had an ancient monster terrorized in the area called Garubalan. But a hero sealed them away. Maguire wishes to revive Garubalan. And he wants to use him to invade the other kingdoms. That is his plan. He wants to conquest. Using Garubalan, using his power. It's an early adept of evil, he gets the first tips. I mean, he did say halfsies for us. So... basically, as we know, those guys from Valentine Castle, they want the statues. Because the statues were used to seal Garubalan. The fighter wanted to 1 by 1 meter squares and claim every other square. Now there's a plan. Let me see. There is a man who hates that town and who instead lives, like basically hates city life but lives in the Eldam mountain range. I have heard him talk about the statues before. I want you to bring him this letter. Basically, yeah. So basically this guy knows about the statue. Go bring him this letter. He lives in the mountain range. That's also where... that's where Dogi is! Dogi went to the same mountain range, I'm pretty sure. Dogi! Yeah, it's probably Dogi's friend, like his former teacher. I am sorry for getting you mixed up in all of this. Truly, it should be me who goes there, but... well, with my leg like this, I'm so sorry. Yeah, he is still... You can make it out. He has like a cast on his leg because he got kicked by Chester in the mines. And now he has a crutch. Okay, we got Edgar's letter. Very well. FRG has to have the hermit NPC. Yeah, he does not like city living. He wants to be in the mountains. Okay, so yeah, you're the main character. No couriers available. Okay, same text as earlier. Hey turtle, hey. Okay. I wonder if we'll have to switch the disc again. The guy said there were like... we've only used 2 discs so far. So I wonder if it's time for our next disc. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Nothing new here. Okay. Let's go. Mostly it's just dangerous outside the village. And be careful. Okay. Eldam mountain range. I guess like Eldam mountains is probably easier to say. Hey 44. We do have to switch the disc. Now this is gaming, baby. Data disc 2. Ha, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is Gandalf Evil King, dude. Not so scary. He is doing evil things like summoning Gobble. Oh, my intense urge to immediately go left at the start of the screen is killing me again. I always check left first for secrets. My platforming instincts. Okay, now going left. Lovely mountain range. Oh, completely different mountain range. Oh, let me observe this one first. Very nice. Look at those peaks. Okay. Now look at those nice clouds. Now let's continue. The secret is just disappointment. These are some peak mountains, exactly. As he says, don't know about disc cropping. Okay. Oh, I like how these guys burst from the stone. Very cool effect, very neat. Found the potato piles. They have monsters in them. Can I like jump on one? Oh, nearly. There we go. Thanks for doing it for discs, never forget. Exactly. I'm kind of happy that like Eggconsole keeps the disc swapping intact. It's very neat. It's like a neat perspective too. I think we're going back into the caves again. Ooh, but they're pretty caves. Very nice. Very lovely caves. That's good. Ones look like they're made of boiled rice. But look at these. These are like the shiny crystal caves. This is kind of what they look like at least. Very pretty. Oh, this is like one of those that lays eggs. And attacks with their babies. He's like too high in the sky for me to hit properly. Okay. Got him though. Don't really need to kill enemies anymore because I don't have to level up anymore. Can kind of just skip them. Like Yarrow eggs, maybe. You guys want to make more Gyarus? And some things to try to implement disc swapping on access patterns, but I can imagine not always realistic. Ooh, this is pretty too. I like the color scheme here. Here we go. There's always that one monster throws its babies, right? Oh, Doggy! Doggy! Ado, what are you doing here? Doggy, what's going on? You must be Ado-kun. Which one's the tomboy, the Gyaru or the Otaku? I think it's the Gyaru, because the Gyaru is technically laying the eggs. So I guess it's a tomboy Gyaru, yes. In this case. Okay, both of you get inside. Sneaking Gyaru eggs into the past water supply. No! I see. So the guys from Valentine Castle are searching for the statues. And to tell you the truth, there is also a statue slumbering in the Eldam mountain range. But it has been sealed by a very strong power in this place. Tomboy Gyaru sounds dangerous, right? The monster that lives in this mountain range is the key to the seal that like has sealed it. Like basically kill that monster to unlock that seal. And the equipment you have now is like too dangerous. Take this. Like it's too dangerous to go out with what you have. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Basically, he's giving us a sword. Bandit Slayer. Or Bandit Slayer. Either way, new sword. Ready to still kill the monsters? Go Penny! Okay, Ado. You're really going, huh? Loki, do not worry. I'm okay. Bandits? No, it's a bandit. Bandit Slayer. Okay. If you ever got hurt, return here. A bandit slayer. Make bandits lay down on the ground. The abandoned lair. The Vandom Slayer. Okay. Adult overconfidence might cost you your life. Be careful. Okay. It's okay, we've got new swords, so I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. What can they do, huh? I have swords, so I believe in sword supremacy. Yeah, I'd like the bandit if she's cute enough. Huh? Oh, is that? So from like up here, I thought that was a cute lady, but now I see it's just a dragon. Nice dragon statue, I suppose. I guess that's an okay dragon statue. Never has earned the confidence as Ado. I mean, I suppose that is too. Okay. Seeing what you want to see. Very true. So much backpack variety, right? It's kind of surprising considering it's all the same level, at least apparently. But they made so many different backpacks for it. I think they want to give like a sense of climbing higher and higher on the mountain. And getting a feeling of actually getting up there, you know. Maybe it's a cute dragon lady, maybe. But it didn't even come alive. I thought maybe it'd be like a minor boss battle or something. It's okay. We have like burrowed insect eggs on the mountain that the Yaru left for us. Here you go. I can't save here, that means it's a boss battle. Let me go back a screen real quick. I hear, you know, the change in music and I'm like, oh. I can smell what's coming here. I can smell what that rock is cooking in this area. It is a pretty lady! Oh, but we are gonna have to kill this pretty harpy now, I think. How about the Gal Dragon? I mean, I'm not saying no. Oh no! I kept my ring on! I'm such an idiot! Oh man! My ring is out of energy. Oh man! But I do have the money to like recover the ring if I go back to town, but... I did censor in the manual. She was too sexy for the manual, clearly. Oh man. If I had my wing, that would make this battle... would make it easier to hit her. Either slow down or like the times to attack. Dang. When you have an engine is still the worst part of the game. It definitely makes things a lot more inconvenient. That's okay, we can go back to town after this boss fight. Let me charge. Yeah, still doing good damage though. This is a cool design though. She might be sexier than the other monster lady we fought in the caves. Like, but I might be biased because I really like harpies. So I may have a personal bias here, but... That's a good harpy lady. Very pretty. But she is dead, unfortunately. I did have to kill her. Unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. We've got a judgment staff. Are you guys ready for me to judge you? Well, Velu, I kept finding paired up with this lady. Are they friends? I mean, it's the two, like, lady bosses, I guess. But yeah, it's probably because she was... Oh, then again, isn't there, like, literally a naked lady in the manual already? Like, is it really because she was, like, not covered up? Because, like, if I recall... Yeah, no, see, Elfalu is naked too. I don't know why they hit Legati from the manual. Why is she the only one? I guess she has more of a human skin color instead of blue. Which, like... I'm sorry, I'm just, like, checking. No, the text isn't, like, anything that makes me see why she should be covered up. Too hot for human eyes. I guess maybe because he has human skin color. Non-standard skin color might have been safer to publish in the manual. Okay, okay. Still have too many bones to be judged. I'm gonna go walk back to town. And refill my wing energy. It won't be that far back. It's pretty funny, it's not got spoilers clearly because the boss after is shown. Yes, he's literally the only one the whole manual doesn't get shown. So I thought at first that maybe she was like plot relevant. Oh, the seal on the statue was broken. I guess killing that monster broke that seal. I mean, to be fair, the guy was saying that killing the horrible monster would break the seal, so that makes sense. RPG will always be covered up in the Bone Snatcher manual? No. I am safe for manual. Didn't get Legati in the photo sheet, so they put some pop penguins on the dude and photoshopped them into the silhouette. She did have nice plot, yeah. Well, we can clearly go down here now, but I do want to go back to town to quickly recover my wing though. She does include... She has plenty of plot, yes. Oh, and the online menu is uncensored. Huh. Then I wonder if it's a licensing thing. It might be because, like, they got, you know, this published on the Switch after all. Maybe if they had, like, her uncensored in the manual, it would have, like, raised the age rating a bit. So they chose to, like, you know, only silhouette her for the Switch edition. So they didn't get, like, you know, a super high rating because the rest of the game is not, like, gnarly or anything. So they probably didn't want to get, like, you know, an R rating or whatever. That could be why, if, like, it's uncensored in the regular manual. They might have had to do something about it because of the ratings board in that case. Because they are including the manual with the game after all, so it would be taken into consideration. I see, I see. Like, I know something similar had to happen with, like, an art book that was included, like, digital art book for the PS5 version of a game before. Where they had to hide the nipples. Like, you know, I don't know what the rating system is like, but it might have, like, made it, like, 18 plus or something. I don't know. It is silly, but if it was, like, not concealed in the regular manual, then I'm willing to bet that that is why. She's not in this. Okay. Yeah, sure. We have so much money now, I might as well just buy items. There you go. Every time you see a nipple, the devil takes a piece of your soul. What if you look at yourself? That seems like a problem. Oh, we don't have enough money for this one yet. Okay. There we go. Broke the economy again. Yep. Okay. Blindfolded dating, obviously. Oh, I see, I see. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's easy, I just cover up with my hands when I need to look down at my chest. Even in the shower. It's not even that much different than the other monster girl. Yeah, I think it might just be a skin color thing. One of them being blue probably meant they got away with it by being a blue statue. Or something like that. It is silly though. It is silly. Okay, we are equipped. Guys, check this out. Ha! We're filling up the slots. Slowly but surely. We already have 3 statues out of 4, actually. Don't look down the shower, I look upwards towards my future. Yeah, that's the right attitude. You're right, you're right. Gonna take the next plan, I'm supposed to pay me. Yeah, it feels like we might be getting a new wing soon. That's what I'm thinking too. It's the slot we're missing currently. Okay. Let's advance to a bright future. Here we go. Okay, shower naked, through the lens of Zevons. What, you guys like... You like that thing, like what's his name from the TV show? The never nude guy? You guys not wearing your clothes into the shower, right? Oh. The guy was also in the Blue Man Group. Arrested Development, I think that was the name of the show. Haven't watched it in a line. Wow, is that still ongoing? Or is that one ended at this point? The earlier seasons were very funny. Yeah, an extra item of grinding will make most of that game left relatively easy. That extra hour of grinding really paid off. Though, if it's anything like the other East games, they probably do assume you'll be max level by the final dungeon. You're very close to the shower, you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Washing yourself and your clothes. I'm not sure. Are you judging us for washing both our clothes and body at the same time? Bonds don't have clothes because you forbid us from wearing anything other than shoes. You're not forbidden, you just... The rest of the clothes aren't provided by the kingdom. You have to buy them yourself. I don't think that your shampoo is very good for washing clothes and your detergent isn't very good for washing skin, you know? That's the main issue with this plan. And I think then the bun skin won't be soft anymore. But then again, I've never tried, so maybe. Reminds me of like wearing clothing to the pool. As the development was cancelled around 2006 and bought the Netflix and cancelled again. I see. Why with wealth we don't get money? We've got a script system in the palace. You know? Usual dictatorship stuff. Final show was really cheap, a show with clothes, so you did not have to pay for washing them. That's definitely a boss. I'm walking back. 1 second. Let me safe on the outside. Like, I'm just hearing the soundtrack and I'm like, yeah, okay, hold on. There is definitely a boss in here. What we've got... It's a dragon! Oh my god, it does 1,000,000 damage! Oh dear god, wait, what? Oh, I'm reloading, hold on. We need to go in with a ring on. Oh my god, okay. 1 second. We need to prep. Okay. We need a special item for this. Let's try it with shield ring. I guess there's also... We can maybe use one of the mirrors, maybe? Like heal's ready, yeah. Let me double check the manual. What the specific items did again. Okay. Amulet is... Okay. That's some guaranteed damage. Okay, the mirror is stopping him, which might be good. Okay. Let's see. Art here is super pretty, right? The manual art is really nice. It really is. A donkey from Strike could take the dragon. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Can at least get some guaranteed damage in with the amulets. Okay. And then... Hey! And then... Make him slow for a bit. Okay. We're fine. I think like the shield ring is probably the way to go, so he doesn't like instantly take half my EXP like health again. Uh-oh. This is fine. I think we can out DPS him now. As long as I just keep this up. it again. There we go. Hey, you. Wow, that one, the first time when he did like half my damage bar in one blow, I was a bit scared for a second. Okay, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we've got the darkness statue. Nice. There we go, there we go. Another. Oh! Ugoku no! Don't move! You again! Sa! Hand over that statue! Okay. Oh, it's a sound. Yeah! That's a sound before the last earthquake stopped as well, when we opened that chest. Are we trapped in the same cave? Oh. We are! Ho ho ho! The entrance. It's the curse of Galbaran. And now, it appears to think that it would trap the two of us inside of here. Well, I think that's just fine. I have been wanting to ask you why you are fighting and serving for that King McGuire. So this is a good chance for that. This is a well-timed earthquake. Fine. I will tell you all of it. 1 year before, my village was destroyed. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, it's he clarifies that it was destroyed by someone. It's a bit hard to clarify that in English. You know, it didn't just collapse. It was specifically destroyed by somebody. It was done by that king. Oh. Right in front of my eyes, I saw the lives of my friends get snuffed out. My parents, who had raised me, were then killed after that. Both of them. The only ones left alive were me and my sister, Elena. Oh. That was when I swore to take revenge on King McGuire. So, I decided to start working in the castle as one of his underlings. All in order to, like, eventually plot my revenge against... Oh wait, sorry. That's when I... Sorry, misread. That's when I realized their plan was to revive Galbaran. That's when I came to know. But the king, he's underestimating Galbalan. If he revives this man, then Ballenstein Castle will also be destroyed. And just like that, my revenge will be served. Ah, I see. So he's helping them revive the king, Galbalan, so that the king and his castle and all that will also be destroyed. Gotcha. Once I cast in the whole world chest to you idiots. I mean, I see. Sure enough, you could get revenge on McGuire this way, but it's... Yeah, I was kind of pointing it out. It's not just... but by you know, giving a hand in, like, basically by helping out to revive Galbalan, there will also be many other people who will be sacrificed. 1 second, I'm turning the AC down a bit. There we go. Yeah, Jess is a bit of an idiot. No nice way to phrase it. What about your sister, you idiot? Like, what will you do after, huh? Once Galbalan is back. Just like your parents, people who have not committed any sin will also die. Basically, many innocents will perish. Did you just hear something? 何か音が聞こえないか? Can I read Japanese? Yeah. Wait, is that? Doggy! Oh! I came to save you! Oh, it doesn't improve his innocence either. He's changing the subject. He very much is. He should start accepting that he's wrong. Chester. Is that you, Chester? It's me! Doggy! Doggy. Chester. You've changed. It's like the you that I remember from 10 years ago is like a dream now. Aww. Aww. Didn't we talk back then? Didn't you talk to me back in the day about how you wanted to make Vergana like one of the world's biggest cities? His wall-breaking got an upgrade, yeah. Stop shuffling noises. Those aren't wall crushing noises. He was gently crushing the wall. Compared to that, the you of now, Chester. Don't. Basically, don't help out with like the people in Valentine Castle. Let's just talk like the way we used to in the past. Though he could have broken down the cave wall so much faster. He was just having fun eavesdropping, maybe. Doggy. Sumanai. I'm sorry, Doggy. Oh. Nogi. Teacher, thank you. Basically, like, I'm very pleased with like all the stuff that you have come to know under my tutelage, Doggy. Also, Adol, you are more than welcome to like visit my place anytime if you're ever in the area again. Well then, Adol, let's descend the mountain. That says this rage-inducing an oath. I mean, even now I'm like, Chester, you idiot! Chester! Man. Hey, Adol. Doesn't the town seem a bit strange right now? Oh. I wonder if something happened while we weren't here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gardner. Is everything okay? Did something happen? Doggy, it's terrible. The people from Valentine Castle attacked. And they kidnapped the people of the town and took them hostage. What? Adol, if it's you, I know you can do it. Please, go save the people. Go to Valentine Castle and save the people. I guess the wall looks a bit broken now. Oh, take this ring! Ah, that's the ring we've been waiting for. My teacher, okay, my teacher told me to hand it to you. The hermit from the mountain. Viewing! Nice! Now we can heal. I guess that will also be like... Oh, hold on. I still have my wing equipped, so once again, I'm passively using wing energy. Let's not do that. There we go. Hey, Scotchy. And let me give you Meow and base. Okay, should have been the Doggy spin-off game. Man, Doggy is the best. Oh, not everybody's gone. Oh, everybody has been taken to Valentine Castle. But you are still here. Just most people have been taken to Valentine Castle. Okay, let's recover the ring. Here we go. I can imagine Ado being so indifferent about people's problems and then I just give him stuff to change his mind. I mean, Ado is always the first to help, no? He's a good lad. Very calm for a place that got attacked. You can kind of see, I guess, the wall being broken in the back. Presumably that's from the attack. I can't remember if that was before. Onegai! Machi no mina wa tasukite! I don't need to translate that for you guys, do I? You guys all know that much, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ado is the goodest boy. Indeed, indeed. Okay. I think we can be on our way. Don't really have anything else to buy right now. Take the moonways into sound was plenty. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I figured. You know, some things I'm sure that all of you guys have, you know, osmosis by now. Well, he's still just saying the same old. Except it's the East OVA, then Ado's a bad boy. Yeah, but only for a little bit, and then he becomes a good boy again. Only for a little while. Okay. Ooh, but we have to change the disc again. Maybe not. Because I think there's like 2 levels per disc. Not expected Falcana adds down dialogue. Ah, excellent, because they didn't really change dialogue much throughout the game. Look at that castle! That's a real life photo being traced over if I've ever seen one. Or at least that's the impression I'm getting. I guess it could be like, you know, watercolor upscaled to be put in the game as well. It very much looks like a digitized picture though. Not even me do anything bad in these 2 OVA, just screams, yeah. It's just there's something about it that makes me think this might have been a photograph. Elena! What are you doing here? Oh. All the people in the people in the town were attacked by the people from the castle. I came here because I thought that like maybe I could, you know, talk to my brother, see my brother. Oh. I have the opposite interpretation. If Ado offered a sack of gold for saving the village, he would be lazy focused on saving the village. When you forget to take the gold. Yeah, no, he doesn't really need money. He just helps. Like, he seems like the kind of hero who'd turn down a reward, honestly. Okay. The people were fighting about against won't think twice about killing. This place is too dangerous for you. You should like stay here till I return. Basically, yeah, they pay Ado in adventures. Okay, Ado, be careful. Okay, now there's a castle. Yeah, he's never spent the gold on anything other than equipment. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's a good lad. I don't think he'd go extorting for rewards. Hey, Polly, he's a very prototypical, you know, nice hero. Oh, these guys are doing a good chunk of damage, so we'll have to be careful. Like a shell. Maybe I'll be closing in. Yeah, you are! You're nearly there. Just like a little bit under 100 for, you know, that big skeleton. Here we go. He's doing some space with all that money between games. Yeah, he's losing it in shipwrecks. Losing it all in big shipwreck money. And to go up by Konosuba. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of shows these days are intentionally parodies on like the old school kind of hero. When instead, like, you know, the salvage kind of hero. Alo's a good lad. He's #1 sunken treasure created though, yeah. So many legendary swords on the bottom of the ocean. Can I beat this guy? Okay, I probably just have to time it. Okay. It's a nice theme though. I quite like the interior of this castle too. Very cool. Very cool. Let me see. Okay. I'm guessing we'll find new equipment in here still. Ow! Dang it. Badly timed that one was. Okay, okay. Ooh. Lots of timed traps over here. What's in here? Actually, count how many legendary weapons he slots in one of the modern games. That's actually kind of funny. Like, yeah, what happened to the Claria sword and everything? Here we go. Playing Andalusian cadence. I don't know what that means. But I'm guessing it has to do with this song. Okay. I mean, I can use the ring to heal up if I need to. Before using herb, I suppose. Let's see how far in we get first. These guys are actually doing decent damage, which is what I said, like a lot of the East games assume that you'll be like full level by the time you get near the end. And I was setting up a code fund me for a new sword because he keeps losing it every adventure. Nah, he also keeps finding new ones. And replace chords. I still don't really know what that means, but I'm bad with music, so... Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. Health going low. Maybe this time to use my ring. Then, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We do have a fancy new healing ring. There we go. Yeah. That will help us breathe a little bit more. Let's go up to like 100. Not use all my ring power yet, but that'll help. There we go. Okay. I like this theme. Here we go. Is this what Castlevania feels like? Castlevania knowers, is this what it feels like? Hey, Bluey, hey. There's an up and there's a side here. Oh, hold on, what's over here? There's also up. I haven't gone up here yet. It's just like a boss room. Oh, that's the room that kills you, I see. Have you never played Castlevania? Not before? Then could videos go for some wild turkey, yeah? Use a matching gun at 0.5 speed, gotcha. No, fun fact. I probably would have liked Castlevania when I was younger. But I never played it because I had a terrible fear of gremlins. This is not a joke. I had one of those like 1001 cheats for every game books that would come with game magazines back in the day. And instead of cheats for Castlevania, they had a list of all the enemies. And one of the enemies was a gremlin. And I unironically had a very strong gremlin phobia at that age. So I was like, oh man, Castlevania is too spooky for me. It's full of gremlins. So yeah, and that's basically how I wound up never playing Castlevania. In hindsight, I probably would have been fine, but just the mere sight of the name was enough to scare me back then. I was afraid to open up that page of the book. That's how bad it was back then. I'm not even kidding. Because of Gremlins the movie, yep. Watched that a bit too young. Not Metroidvania Castlevanias, but classic titles feel too jank for me. I tried like one of the arcade title for Castlevania and thought it was kind of jank, and I was not very good at it yet. But I'm willing to try some of the regular classics. Gremlins Watch Along for Halloween. But what if it's still really scary? Does Bounce Snatcher have gremlin enemies? No, too frightening. And use a chord that isn't A minor. I see. Gotcha. I wouldn't be able to hear the difference, to be honest. Oh, hold on. These guys can mow down your HP very quickly. But yeah, maybe I'll do a Gremlins movie. Isn't it a Christmas movie though? Rather than a Halloween movie, technically. And I would love to play Castlevania. It's technically on my to-do list for October. And as well as she wants to make to explain play malfunction. I think little Joel was having premonition. Hey, to be fair, I've never been scared when playing. I'd love to fear Gremlins so much too. That movie was designed to make fun of Gremlins. Yeah. Sad part. I might draw the song pretty good in my head. I see. This is a very cool room. I love like the very subtle parallax effect as well going on in the background. Very nice, very good design. Okay. Ooh. The guys that can just bow on through. Scary. Uh-oh. We're still fine, we're still fine. I have a wing, I have a herb. We'll be okay. Uh-oh. That was poor timing though. Oops. Okay. That's true, it's like about gremlins on the wing of the plane or something, right? I think I've heard of that before. And that's where the name came from or something. Okay. I feel like I should have gone the other way. This place is going very far. Maybe I should backtrack and go the other way. It seems like way forward. Kind of situation. Unique experience, try the MSX2 version. Oh, more non-linear power down, locked doors and treasure chests. Interesting. Maybe I should check that one out at some point then. Here we go. I didn't even know it had an MSX2 version. I see, I see. Well, I'll probably like try the regular Castlevanias first. I guess I've got a bunch of adaptations. A classic easy. Oh. Oh. I need to be less impatient. I need to be less impatient. Okay, okay. Hold on, I think I should go back to where that one guy was that like killed me the one time. I thought that was like a boss or something going forward, but in hindsight, I think this is probably the way forward, so let me go back for a bit. Okay, okay, I'll check you, meme. What's this? I mean, the walls never stood a chance against Doggy. Here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Getting a little low health, but I think it was, yeah, over here that I needed to go. But I haven't gone yet. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So you must do great capital, and I think you'd be pretty bad at it. You break the wall, causing it to collapse around you. Okay, so is that just instant kill, or is that like a set damage kind of situation? I don't know. Text2 version, the second version of Castlevania ever to exist, released only a month after the original. Ah, okay, okay. Around the same time, gotcha, gotcha. Let me just grab a herb. Full heal and see how that shield works, because otherwise I might have just backtracked for nothing. I guess that's life. Okay, we did just backtrack for nothing. I mean, we can't go here yet, I guess. Unless there's like another way to break through there. I don't know what other items I have would help. Like, unless the shield ring would somehow... Thinking that Alice himself when Dogi says, Dogi, you're really busting my walls here. And do Akamajo Desert too. It has a VRC 6 chips with extra sound. Oh, nice. I don't think I've heard of that one specifically. Okay, hold on. Will shield let me go through? Probably not. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, that's my strategy when I'm playing Doom and stuff too. Saving at low health and just dealing with it. Oh, it's the third Castlevania. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, 6 shot. So I just mean the Japanese version of 3. Gotcha, gotcha. Innate, Rachel, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I'm getting the impression that we just can't go there yet. May just be me, but I don't think we can go there yet. Hey, okay, game is going well. Is your Castlevania also has a Japanese version? And better music? Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Just difference in sound chips. I'm gonna go back and buy another herb. This may be a waste of time, especially if I'm gonna rush it too much. I just wanna get through. MSD6 has been upload chiptune composers. I mean, is that the one that like literally everybody uses when they're selling CDs and stuff? Because I'm assuming that's the one. Hold on. Here we go. I probably shouldn't have backtracked all the way here, but I guess that's life. Here we go. Okay. JB version is more balanced since they did the thing where they put extra bullshit in the game for Western release. I see, I see. Made it harder. Classic. Classic for the era, I suppose, but... Hey, I'm again, hey. Though, on rare occasions, they'll make the Japanese version harder instead. Though, depends a lot on the game. Okay. I'm gonna get us all drunk if you keep getting spiked like that. Well... pretty much, pretty much. How does one pronounce the Steam title? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's how you say it. Here we go. Because the name is called Ease. It's just a little bit awkward when you read it like that, but you gotta believe. Imagine various versions of games have different difficulties nowadays depending on region. It still happens sometimes, but mostly for like re-releases and stuff. I think nowadays with like multi-region simultaneous releases, the difficulty levels tend to be similar across the board. Were there any regional differences planned for Bone Snatcher? Bone Snatcher never made it for release, but yeah, I think, you know, they were gonna get working designs to translate it, and they were gonna add a modification that you'd have to grind 3 times as long to get your levels, yeah. You know, the Lunar Classic is what we call that. Ito Minto, konbanwa. Hey, Kyubo, hey. Ging het over how cute Jorunna is? Nah, that doesn't seem true. Fine, I'll use my ring. Grumble. If I'm going to go back to town for another herb anyway, I can buy extra wing power too, so... Here we go. Let him heal. Okay. Because technically it's about just 100, and we have plenty of cash for that now. FG Joe make jokes about Weirdo, yeah. Need to disagree. Oh, this guy's back. He just felt like a sub-boss, but I guess he got, you know, beaten quite quickly, so... Not much of a sub-boss, really. Need to bring battery upgrades, get him solar powered or something, right? You know, if Alo can be solar powered, why can't his ring be? Is what I'm saying. Here we go, we made it out. Let's unequip our ring. Here we go. I mean, I'm already out of wing power, but for, you know, once we get it restored. And then I'll be more careful, and I won't go to that one room. Which I'm guessing I'll have to return to later at night or something. The famous 2 people can't get outside unless cave. That was actually the cave we were in earlier with Chester. And the unless is, of course, unless Dogi breaks the wall. Dogi was the other requirement for leaving. That was the big difference. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Then back to the castle. I wonder if this is the last stage. I've made Joe solar power to force him to comply with Mama Slug's desperate plea to get more sunlight. I think the Joe would just be even sleepier than she already is. Don't get to the rescue before just an owl could make a spark. You know, it was too soon. This game precedes the concept of stuck in the cave unless by several decades, so... Before it became a meme. And thus averting countless fan comics to one. To surprise you with a dog. I mean, Joe Mama, like... The past few times he's visited, we'll walk past, like, you know, dogs, and she'll be like, oh, isn't that a cute dog? Don't you want a dog? You know, if we get a dog while I'm here, I could finish training it, you know, before I leave. The dog will be fully trained. You know, you know, if I get you a dog today, I will have it all trained up. Okay, you know, so like, Mama Slug has tried. Like, oh, isn't this one adorable? Like, isn't this one so cute? I mean, I do agree, but to be fair, the last time she tried, the forest didn't allow pets yet, but in these days it does. Oh, I've taken so much damage, I need to be more careful. I mean, she definitely wants me to get more vitamin D. Hey, Otaka. Hey. Okay, I'll be more careful this time. I'll be more careful. You just have to go slow through this one. But you know, neither me nor Adol's style is going slow. Like, look how quick these guys move. My list of excuses is getting smaller, that's true. Hold on, I'm not sure, is that a bot? It's a message that makes me go, huh? There you go. I'll keep my eye on that. And there we go. I don't even know what SMC means. Slug Mom has tried everything she can, but the only reason Joe leaves is for snacks. Hey, food is important. I have to go pluck the apples once in a while, you know? There we go. If only more of the tutorial level open up. Okay. Here we go. It's not the best, but that's a decent amount of HP. Considering we still have, you know, multiple healing options, that's fine. Just gonna take it slow. Take it slow. Oh. God, these guys obliterate you if you, like, don't hit them first try. Like, you blink and 100 HP is down. Absolutely crazy, yeah, Yamira? Yeah. Okay. Those guys are rough. Okay. This whole game is very unforgiving in places. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Oh god, yeah. No, like you just... If you don't knock them out straight from the get-go, it is over with these guys. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Another lawnmower is great weakness, another lawnmower. There's only enough room in this town for one lawnmower. And I've got the grass business in my pocket. There you go, need to make the ghost puppy move further away. It's already far away enough. If you ask me. Max 11 is so hard to kick. No, that's what I was saying. Like, all of you guys saying I'd probably breeze through the final levels. The East games seem to assume that, like, for the final 2 dungeons you're max leveled, so... That seems to be pretty standard across the East games so far. So I wasn't under any illusion it would be that easy. But it will, like, ease up a bit once I get more equipment, I suppose, but that miss much. Chester gave us his tragic background story, which was basically his friends and family were murdered by the king, so he joined the king to plot his revenge against the king. And then he found out the king was summoning Gavilan. And then he was, that's great, because Gavilan will destroy the castle if he is summoned, and I will have my revenge. And we were all like, Chester, you idiot. Gavilan will also destroy the rest of the world. And ease up as you go. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the games assume you will grind till you can't anymore. Must be on the exams, yes. Please remember Chester's motivations. I'm sure we will be seeing him again, so... Very accurate summary. I mean, that's basically the gist of what he told us. Okay. Man, got those things just like... completely low oil. I mean, I might pull out the ring in a second. Bring back so... a bit more. Actual Bad King and Fancy game, I missed those, right? I mean, it's a very classic plot. And, you know, very rare case of like the vizier not being evil. At least, dubiously evil, I guess. But not the main issue, it seems. For once. So be part of the advanced quip then, yes. Okay. Wait. Oh. These guys, they're an annoying spot. Because they're kind of hard to dodge. Because my faces are a little more fleshed out in Valgana. A little bit. I see. I mean, I get where he's coming from. It's, you know, blind revenge, you know, on like those who killed his parents and things. But, I mean... you know, I get where he's coming from. But at the same time, it doesn't seem like he's thinking this through. Like, if, you know, they are underestimating Gavilan, what's he gonna do, huh? Once he's done with the castle. He's playing also online. Also, guy was evil and he was evil. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. God, these things hit so hard. Oh! Is that armor? Battle shields! Okay, that will help a little bit with how hard these things are hitting me. Excellent. No twice, but I'm sorry, Jess is still clearly an idiot in all the versions. I see. The battle shield light. Okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely a bot. I'm sorry, I was looking at them earlier. I was like, what are they doing? This is 100% a bot. I'm not even gonna pull out the captcha. I'm just gonna kick him. Okay, there we go. You know, like the first message was like half on topic, so I was giving it like a bit of benefit of the doubt, but then I was like, no. There's no way. This is a lot of slowdown all of a sudden. Oh no. Hey, here's Sky, hey. Here we go. Might want to heal up a little bit to get through here. Grab the ring again. There we go. I mean, I guess it does add a bit more challenge by making the ring power more limited. It's definitely dicey. Okay. There we go. Okay, he's an angsty idiot in Valgana though, which helps slightly. I see. I mean, he's pretty angsty in this one too, but that might be me filling in the blanks for what I presume his motivations are. You can't really tell from like the sprite on screen, but I assume he was looking very sad and tortured. Okay, so he can't walk underneath, I see. And very sad and tortured when he was doing his explanations, what I assume. Similar East and Castlevania? I'm not sure, because I haven't played Castlevania. You're missing so many candelabras. You can't destroy them, I'm afraid. Gets you angrier at him at any rate. Oh my god, what is this jump? Hey, Lamchian, it doesn't help that there's like major slowdown on this jump too. Okay, can I like jump between them? Okay. But yeah, no, most of the East games are not like this. This is the only side-scrolling one. Good enough every round the Crash just gets critically injured though and needs surgery because you know he is the chest ER. that is true. And if you ever need like an emergency bald spot, you know, fixed up, he also has that chest air in case you need, you know. I'm sorry. You can destroy the candelabras. The Devi feet needs him to progress through the labyrinth. Nice. Okay. There is something there, the chest hair joke. Just trust me. Mr. Creek, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Here we go. That's a boss battle. Let me save over here and potentially heal up beforehand. Let me see what kind of approach we want to take with this guy. The punch can't hurt me, the punch can't hurt me. Or so they can't. Okay. What ring will I want to bring in? Maybe heal a bit first. It's really strange for them to move the dashes and double jumps in New Hollow Knight. This looks pretty hard. Yeah, Silksong is a little different than people were expecting, but there's plenty of bugs in it. Yeah, they tried something new and then it just didn't work. But you know, I respect them, you know, experimenting. The music is great, yeah, it's fantastic. More fun needs to be explained before anyone else got it. The better it is. I'm with you on this one. Thank you. I was trying to think of like what situation do you even need a chest hair transplant, but you know, it's oh my god, who is this guy? I see. Okay, it's okay, they removed some bugs in the last patch. Are you saying KA? Oh god, okay. That's Keats. Oh, hi Keats. I thought you died in the OVA. Okay. Still have some amulets. Use against them. Can use temporarily this one. Okay. We can out DPS him. There we go. Maybe he's the grayed out character. No, I'm pretty sure that was the harpy. Nice. Okay. We've got like a crimson ring. Cool. Right, you vows of the Black Knight to wait for Adel to heal. Yeah, I agree. Adel, you need to save us, and the only way to defeat the villain is to have better chest hair. I'll do it. Give me chest hair transplant. The ring went out? Oh, that's fine. I was ready for that. We just need to get back to the city and get another ring refill. As long as I can make it back out, we'll be fine. There you go. Chest to the chest with no chest for the chest hair from the chest there. Ow! No, I can't be losing this quickly. Then my previous statement was Gaston. Ah! No, it's Gaston. You know, I should probably put up a post soon, but I want to do villain karaoke during October. And I will be taking any and all villain songs for it, so I should probably start recruiting for that soon. To fix the economy in Cell Battle. So the harpy art, I can see why they censored it. I see. Oh, it's still your PC charger. I got 255 and 65535 with the upper limited. That's right. I mean, might as well be if you're gonna be programming anyway. Why hard when simple do? It's finally happening. If my voice can manage to like stay not sick enough for more than a week, I will, you know, just plan the karaoke no matter what happens and see how it goes. Like I think like, you know, I just have to go for it the second I'm not sick for a week, so otherwise it's never happening. Okay. There you go. It's just a question. I guess like the ring is probably what will let me through that one area. ASMR karaoke when? Oh, oops. What's ASMR karaoke even? You just sing like really softly. No one sings like custom, like that rings like custom. No one whispers ASMR like custom. It is rather strange to do this song. Like custom. Is that ASMR karaoke? You just whisper it or? Good speed call. Yep. You insert your voice with an ASMR karaoke. Fun fact. Long stretches of whispering is actually worse for your voice than normal speaking is. I will actually put more of a strain on it. You start Marmax are initially made to make the singing very detailed. I see. I'm in this game for Modern Volcana. I mean, there are some villain songs that are best sung in a rather whispery voice, but you know, that's depending on the song, you know, and the effect you want to achieve. You know, it can be like, with our teeth and ambitions are paired, be prepared. And you know, it doesn't quite have the same impact as singing it normally. All things considered. ASMR collab would be a lullaby. I guess like lullabies would probably work for ASMR karaoke, yeah? Only rap songs at 0.5 speed. Ow! Does whisper also travels slightly far? It does. None of you guys actually say that like my whispers are louder than my regular talking, so I've heard that a couple of times before. Turning it on the NES was coded badly. One's just pulling any guys to do ASMR. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me either, but I mean, there's like a couple of songs that are whisper appropriate. Like, ironically, one of the villain songs has like kind of whispery, husky parts in it. I don't know, because that's the only way I can get to a low tone. Because I can't get low enough without like going a little bit whispery to get so low. Including like woodlessness. Because damn, that song goes low. I have to go a bit more like, in all my years of living, try to change the ways. I think Rex be my singing teacher. A couple. Oh, Scarlett, thank you for a wait. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to some times. Today I'm playing Ys 3, which is the third Ys. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Kitty waits. Are you playing Umamusume? Hell yeah. Earlier I saw that they're doing an Umamusume collab with KFC. Welcome. Oh, a second wait. Oh, did you guys wait together? Were you playing Umamusume too? Welcome in, Rob. Welcome. Hope you had a good time. I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games to sometimes, and today I'm playing Ys 3. I hope you had fun. Hey, Slywalk. Hey. Ah, you were playing Umamusume together. Hell yeah. I hope you had fun. A third wait, please. Ow. I mean, I know some people have done competitive Umamusume, so I'm assuming you guys are competing or something. We're playing together. Oh, nice. I know there's an Umamusume board game as well. Like some kind of party game. So I suppose that's an option that could be played as well, theoretically. If you're gonna go up on humorous. As for the songs I've been practicing, I'm very close to being able to put out Matryoshka. I've been practicing Rootlessness as well as Skeleton Orchestra and Lilia. Airman is one that I need to start recording as well. I'm basically ready for Escape for the City, as well as what other ones was I working on right now? Yeah, we have all the extra adult viewers for all the guests, right? Oh, we're doing a shared song. Oh, nice! Oh, so you are learning how to play. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, and don't worry if you need to go. Go to bed, get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, I may have accidentally hard moded myself. Oh dear. This is a problem. I can use my items. Those that remain. Okay. Shouldn't have saved while so low health. Well, we're nearly outside though. Just a little bit more. Oh, he can be hit while he's frozen. Really? Well, that's a problem too. 1 HP in a dream, yeah? I mean, can he still do damage to me while he's frozen? Okay, we can recover some wing health. How's this been going here? Pretty well so far. Is he gonna unfreeze? Oh, yep! Right now. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We managed to get through and that's what matters. Okay, we're okay. How far is the exit again? I forget how big this castle is. Okay, we're nearly at the exit. Little one. Here we go. Just from here. Okay, and these are the guys guarding the exit, and they do hit like a truck. But once we're through here, we can replenish our healing items and make our advance again. There we go. There we go. We made it. Oh, thank God for the amulet. Okay. I think we have the money to like restock all the items too. Very close to getting that final expensive item as well. Probably once we hit the next boss. The music is so good, right? Like the East games are like kind of renowned for having just walking soundtracks. And they seriously do. Okay. Here we go. Let me unequip my ring. There we go. Okay. We are safe now. And now we can be on our way. Oh, don't jumble. Okay. Healing items. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. More of these, please. We still have the mirror. More of this, please. There we go. It's nice to have access to big deals. Thank you, thank you. You may even notice that, like, on my hips, I also have joysticks for my hip accessories. All of it together to make basically like a big retro video game themed outfit. I'm glad you noticed. There we go. Hey, as long as Darvex Castle Dark Mist is still out there, no one is safe. One game, that's cool, man. Dark Mist is in the other one. There we go. Okay. Let's be on our way. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Presumably, we'll now be able to get past that shield. Wow, this controller coded. What does this mean? It means the artist took inspiration from old game. and you could probably play a video game. Not very well though. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. Oh, no worries, Callum. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Check the place later in the castle towards the end is one of my favorite game BGMs of all time. Ooh. Looking forward to it, looking forward to it. Here we go. Like, you could probably play a game on my outfit, but it would be like playing Dark Souls on a DDR match, you know? It's possible. You could do it for challenge run, but it would not be optimal. He said when RPG joysticks get damaged, you'll constantly walk slightly to the left, yeah? Extreme whip claw. Exactly. Might need some extra hands, I think. There we go. Okay. There, I beat something called on Facebook on the Xbox 360. Though to be fair, this color scheme gets used for a lot of controllers throughout the ages. Some far preceding the Xbox 360. Some much older. Ingredient mess makes dark stuff neat. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it can be done for a challenge one, but it's not really optimal gameplay. So it's generally not advisable. Ow. Xbox 360 is not retro. Not if you ask me, at least. Most decidedly not. Okay. Okay. Ow. Might you walk back into spikes twice? That's life sometimes. That's life. What it was is I wanted to check over here, making sure I wasn't missing anything. A couple of hours playing, how's the new controller feel? It plays well, it plays good, but it isn't smooth in the back. It has like a grippy area in the back, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's like textured, and like I'm used to like a smooth controller, and this one is like grippy. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like a different texture. I'm not sure if I like it better. Yes, 30 is retro. Look what you've made me do. Well, or just plastic texture, plastic. Like, honestly, you could probably sandpaper it down pretty well, yeah? Can I get a forehead kiss? Yes, sweet tight. Have sweet buddy dreams. Kiss it on the forehead. There we go. Okay. Like, let's not like lose all my health before we even hit the boss. That's presumably in the next area, so. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi sir, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a fun time. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I'm playing East 3. Legends Ascending. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good time. What were you playing? Well, third wait. Yeah, lots of waits today. Welcome in, welcome in. Ow. Man, I'm not doing very well. Well, the Solid. Never heard of it, but I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Heal up just a bit. There we go. 360 turns 20 this year. Ugh. That's too soon. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the Xbox 360 to be 20 years old, you guys. That just doesn't seem right. Same texture pack of control reaction, but I did end up liking it after a bit. I see, I see. I'll see how it goes, I guess. That instant time was high, but the cast goes to stratosphere. This might be taller than Darm Tower. I mean, it's kind of funny because, like, quite a few people I noticed thought that Gurmin was like some indie game, like one indie game, and were surprised by it being like from 2004. I think it's because like nowadays a lot of like indie games are trying to, you know, recapture that kind of low poly look that Gurmin has though. And Chels weren't even born yet, no. Oh man. Hey Yuki, hey. Okay. Now, yeah, there we go. Now our Crimson Wing. We hold our Crimson Wing towards the statue, and the lights in front of the statue disappeared. There we go. Oh, and the statue disappeared too. There we go. No ever be able to copy the bump system. Where You know, there's so many like, you know, low poly PlayStation 1 era inspired games and stuff. Where is my bump system inspired indie game? What about, you know, people are all making like, you know, the spooky, scary, found media analog horror games. No PlayStation. Why are none of them bump system East games? Oh, item! It's kind of in a strange middle place between indie retro revival and actual retro. Oh, there you go. The flying pig statue. I think it's supposed to be a dragon. Like if somebody made like an East inspired bump system analog horror game, I would check it out. Yes. Oh, somebody's working on a Bob Comet game. Oh, nice. So this being looked into. Excellent, excellent. Okay, here we go. It's real. Here we go. When I have an extension crisis when the Xbox 360 is 20 years old. Don't think about it. Don't think about how the DS is like more than 20 years old. Right, we enter space. All the people in town got kidnapped. And also the king is evil. But also we're here to save the people who are kidnapped. So this is the king's castle. Wait, who is doing a bump combat game? Yeah, who is doing a bump combat game? Give us the title. Give us a name. This was released in 2004. Yep. Just like Goblin. Yes, and Goblin are the same age. Oh god, oh no, it's okay. Usually they give you like a little bit of a second before the boss starts attacking you. But not with this one. No, seriously? Yeah, Medibot, can you like give us the name of the bump combat game or? That was very rude. He's not much better than Velgana. Yeah, just actually overwon us completely. Okay. There we go. See how fast you ran? Yeah. Just comes at you like a rocket. Okay. Well, before we go in there then, let's grab our healing ring. Okay. I mean, we can go back in between battles. I might as well use my item share. We'll recover the money in between, so... Okay. Here we go. I'm ready. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Ah! Jeez! Oh my god, this guy is fast! The game is Hyper Bun Buster. And the dev is Castmate Games. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Hyper Bun Buster. There we go. Okay, okay, let's heal up. Laser Dog seems very unfair. It's not a very nice dog. You get busted? It sounds like a game where buns get busted. Hey, you bust me. Hey, hey. Okay. This dog is a little crazy. That's what we have left put on the shield ring. In this case, the bun is doing the busting. Ah, perfect. Okay. Like the dogs in Mega Man DOS. Oh, those were relentless as well. I think the game just froze. Oh, no. We managed to make it through. Got out of it. Uh-oh. Oh god. I might just have to out-DPS him somehow. Okay. Oh, that made me pause too. That's useless. Dang it. Oh god, who let the dog out? Who let the dog out? Ah, man. Highlight does, yeah. Highlight has been mentioned a few times. So I have heard of Highlight at this point. Okay. Oh, that's a tricky dog. Smile, flame smile it on. This game's gonna be hard. Oh yeah, it is. remember DS3 being hard on Elden Ring, but maybe I had a bad build when I played it. Okay, I'm gonna now switch to the timer ring. Because that might make him slower. He says highlight combat, I see. Arsico, I've laid my ice bomb. Damn. He doesn't feel that much slower, but... Guys, does he seem slower to you guys? Oh my god! Did that seem slower? Okay, we might want to have the shield ring on. We might have to have the shield ring on instead. He might be immune to timer ring. He might not be immune to like attack and shield ring, no? Okay. Let's see. Then... Not slow enough to make a difference, yeah? I might even have to look at the proper screen and everything. Let's see, have the amulet ready. Increase the FPS so the boss becomes so fast that they exist. I don't think I can increase the FPS on my Switch. Like, I don't think that's actually possible. I am gonna look at my actual monitor instead of OBS. For like those couple of extra frames I can gain doing that. It might be the difference between life and death. I'm usually fine playing from OBS, but for this boss... Oh wait, I still have like... I haven't used the item yet. I should be fine. Hey Icer, hey. Especially since I still have my item. There we go. Yeah, it's a small difference, but looking at the proper monitor does help in this case. Okay, come on, unfreeze. Come on. Hey Jazzy. There we go. Got him. Okay, that helped. Now I just have to, I guess, leave again. Heal up. I assume that guy doesn't respawn, right? Gonna go back to town. Restock my items and stuff. Okay, scare me for a sec, right? The freeze is just long enough to become awfully frightening. In this case. Just long enough that you may worry the game crashed. Or dog did nothing wrong. It tried killing me. It was an evil dog, I'm afraid. I could power myself by switching to the real monitor. I mean, I'm usually fine with playing with OBS delay, but when enemies start getting this fast, it's, you know, I can't just play on OBS while chatting at the same time. I actually have to go pay attention. It really wants to pad out the one time and make you backtrack a bunch to town. I mean, I guess that's a consequence of like making the rings take energy. Because in the other East games, you could just like heal up in between if need be. Instead of having to track that. Because at this point, money is not really a concern anymore. So it really is just a matter of, you know, backtracking. There we go. It freezes the same thing that Aloe gets when he slays a monster. Like, is it really down? Is it really over? Have I won? What am I fighting for? Etc, etc. Okay. Game is really short if you just go to levels once. Fair. I mean, I wouldn't say it's torture, but you have to remember, especially when you can only fit so much game into the game, you gotta make sure you get your maximum amount of game out of the game, right? So you do stuff like this to make it harder. Don't want your plays finishing too fast. I mean, considering I saw that the average playtime, even without speedrunning, is like 4 hours or 6 hours or something. I'm crazy, I don't think I want to deal with the delay at all. I'm used to it. It's because like, if I look at the OBS screen instead, I can read and notice you guys' messages faster. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to, you know, respond all that quickly. I'm quite used to it. You know, believe it or not, but I finished most of my Mega Man games through OBS. With the screen delay. There we go. We just get auto-killed. Well, mostly I'm fine. As long as I'm not jumping pits. Or fighting bosses. That's when it causes a problem. There we go. I will say, like, this wall texture does make you dizzy. I now understand what my playtesters meant when they said that maybe I should reconsider one of the wall textures in Fun Adventure. Ah well, one of them is very much like the stealth pattern. My apologies in advance for that scrolling smub stage. You're afraid of how hard Magman games are. They are still pretty hard though. I'm to hydrate? No ways, I will jeans. More of a sea chameleon? No, I'm definitely a bunny. There we go. So I can see 12.888 milliseconds into the future. That's true, that's true. And side-scrolling works in the game is confusing. Oh, so I haven't really had issues with the side-scrolling so far. Oh, you mean like the way it loads it in? Yeah, because of hardware limitations, it doesn't really side-scroll. It like loads like 8 pixel blocks at a time. That's right, that's right. Here we go. Okay, I'll take my ring off. And resupply. I technically would have enough to buy the fancy item. But I'm not sure if I have enough to buy the fancy item and resupply. That's not the same as scrolling, look like they haven't changed. I see, I see. That's true, I guess that like kind of adds to the dizzy effect to a degree. As well. Okay. Restore a ring. Okay. So you get the fancy item. This one, 50,000 one. You know, we'll have you seeing everything around you in 1000 FPS if you watch enough long enough, yeah. Okay, I'm buying the fancy item. I think I still had these anyway. Yeah. So, I had just enough money for everything. Because also the loud partial dice scrolling on the screen, we're having the advancing this. Oh, I see, I see. And where's the fancy one? Oh, is it like in the other set? Oh. Well, I think it's like a health recovery, like a one-time healing item or something. So, I think that's like if I go game over. Here we go. If it's like the one in the last game. So that will be neat. Okay, my little platform is made for home PCs. Used to be single screen games where you change the entire room. Being the elixir addiction. Man, elixirs are so expensive in games. Is it because of Adel? Is it his fault? It's all his fault. Now, some PC platforms that specifically advertise partial style scrolling as a feature of their engine. Ah, to boost about their high tech. I see, I see. I mean, in a way, the way like they actually make the parallax and stuff work so well here is kind of neat though. Box scrolling is pretty much the norm for Mac computer games of the era. Yeah, a lot of SMUPs even use box scrolling. Every single version of the Gradius games. Ah, nice. You know, like speaking of SMUPs, I might be buying some Parodius games soon. I've been on the fence, but I saw a nice collection that I might be snatching up, so... I'm not particularly good at SMUPs, but... No, the Parodius has been tempting me. Okay. Smooth scrolling is hard to focus unless the hardware is designed for it. But yeah... There you go, Sexpo is one of my favorite ones. That is one of the ones I saw for sale, so... I was thinking of picking it up. So maybe at some point, you guys will see some sexy Parodius. At some point. Here we go. Yeah, at least we're getting through this place faster. Almost one of my favorite playerships of all time. Ooh! Yeah, exactly. Like, have you heard of Parodius? Well, what about sexy, bro? No, I've heard it's legitimately quite a good smap, so... when I saw it, like, for sale, I was, considering. So I might be pulling that out at some point. There we go. What I really need to do is, put some other consoles on the tree shelf. There we go. Actually, is the bonus word, yeah. Here we go. That makes me think of like just other versions of Parodius. Like, what about cute Parodius? What about stinky Parodius? Megane Parodius. It's very good. The original Parodius is super amazing, but almost all the sequels are fantastic. It's actually one of the best ones. I saw like a really nice set of like 6 different Parodiuses being sold together. And that's the one I've been like, considering picking up. Because it's quite an enticing collection with, I think, worth it. In terms of, you know, a value. Was basically what I was thinking. Just waiting to get paid this month. And if they're still selling it at this point, I will probably pick up the Parodiuses. So, in a couple of days. I'll see. Let's shove it in the Joe Aniki box art right next to the sexy Parodius box contest. Yeah, exactly. There we go. The only problem being is that I'm quite bad at shmups, so we might not see as much of the art or the stages. Now, cute map you'll probably check out Cotton. Oh, I'm not sure if I've tried Cotton before. I've tried a couple of cute maps. I think a friend told me about this one. Let me double check. 1 second. Oh yeah, I have seen that around before. I've been meaning to play that at some point. It is very, very cute. Hey Fox, hey. Show Aniki, I think would be fun to play at some point too. But that's a classic as well. Great gameplay, adorable sprites outside the music. It's adorable, it's very hard. Yeah, I think like from the cute map like selection, I've played a couple. Fun. I've been on Cotton Cave myself lately. Ooh. We'll check it out. Like, that's one of the ones that's like actually pretty available if I... Oh, hold on. There's a boss battle. I am not walking into the boss battle without saving. Cotton is actually on Steam as well, right? I'll see if I can find the silent version too. There we go. The cutscenes are great and Cotton's personality is hilarious. Nice. Okay. DLC remake recently. Yeah! Not a boss battle, really? And there was like ominous music. So I'm like, you know, just getting ready, just in case. Okay. Listen to that music though. Man, I love a good like church organ soundtrack kind of vibe. Sounds awesome. You know, this is very, you know, Steffi Watts bursting through the window kind of Equa music. I love it. Oh man, this feels like a boss fight room though. This is like, you know, this feels like where I'd fight Dracula. There's more harpsichord, but yeah, fair. I always forget the word for it. Arok-san, abenai! Oh! Okay, okay, we got Elena again, and some other dudes. I came because I was worried. And then, sorry, I also, got found by this guy. I see. So she got captured by the evil dude. It seems that this guy has been like targeting you. Koitsu. Tashikani, Maguire. Basically, I see. You have been working together with King Maguire. Okay. So you are that brat named Adol. I see. I see you. I've heard all about, like Chester, about how you've been getting in our way. It's fine by me. Show me to King McGuire's room. Yeah. Very well. Very well. I thought we were gonna battle. I see. You are not somebody I have any business with. So just go head out to the back here. Okay. Hey Zach. Is this the this seems like a trap. This seems like a trap. He's just gonna let me thrill. No boss battle against this evil guy first, or? Okay. Okay. I see. Adol! Quick, chase after him! Elena. This seems like a trap. See, Adol, I was thinking the same thing. See, Adol, we're two of a mind here, because I was thinking this looks like a trap too. Okay. Yeah, like, don't you think it's weird that he would just, like, open up, like, this hidden door so easily for me? Yeah, no, this Jesus is just here in East. That's a good point. I was looking at Jesus earlier, but not realize the implications, because that means that the world of East, like, Jesus still died in the world of East, which makes the East world like a convergent, like a different timeline for ours, or does Jesus get removed from the later remakes? I wonder if he was added for aesthetics, or if it's like a canonical addition to East. We'll see when we get to Velgana, I guess, if Jesus is still there. That's right. Yeah. This definitely feels like they want us to, like, you know, follow them. Yeah, it's probably just a cool church accent. Maybe it's Isis in this location. Elena, you stay here. I will follow him. Might be the original version of the game before they decide to make it an East game. Ah, and it's wound up, like, you know, changing. I mean, it's an Earth spoof. Like, the countries are legally distinct, but, like, is he Isis? I mean, to be fair, it is Adol Crystal, which does seem like, you know, like the story of Jesus might be canon to East, but he gets ready for platforming. Oh my. Okay. This was one of the things removed in international versions. What about the remakes? What about specifically the Japanese version of the remake? Is what I'm curious about. Okay. Hey, go, hey. Because I think that will be the determinator on whether they still consider Jesus canon to East. Okay. But these guys again. Never ends with these guys. Okay. Oh, a bunch of the flowers too. Interesting. Guess down here we don't have the regular cat. Oh, we hear a male voice coming from inside of the jail cell. The blue knight up ahead has the key. Please, get the key. Okay. Not the cool BGM time just yet, but soon. Okay. Interesting, the remake had nothing removed, but I can't recall if Jesus was still there or not. Well, to be fair, we'll play Velgana after we finish this run, so we'll find out within a few weeks, I guess, if Jesus is confirmed. Hi, Eiko, welcome in. We are fast again. Oh, and this is a boss room. Hold on. Okay, I mean, I guess we're fighting the blue guards. Blue knights or whatever. Okay, okay. Let's take a look. Right into Velgana. I want to see like if there's like any major story differences, because people mentioned it adds like a couple more story details, and I think it would be interesting to compare. I read Japanese pretty well. I mean, I do live in Japan. I would hope so. I still make the disclaimer that, like, you know, this is still done on the fly, so if you want a proper translation, you're still better off playing like a fan translation or something, but I'm doing my best. Okay, this guy hits hard. Damn. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Maybe I'll put the shield ring on again. Okay, okay. But yeah, I think it will be interesting to see. I also think it would be nice to see, like, with the stages still fresh in mind, see how, like, the Velgana stages are like, and if I can, like, recognize the different paths and stuff that I had to take to go through them. Because I think that could be quite interesting. The Turbo EM version, and Turbo EM version is good. Oh, that's the one with the dub, right? That everybody has been talking about. Okay, let's see. Okay, shield ring helps. Think you'll be impressed. Velgana is probably the best remake I've ever played of anything. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned Velgana as one of their favorite in the series overall, so I've got reasonably high hopes for it. Being quite solid. Even knowing that it will be very, very different from how it is now. The aesthetic is great. Yeah, it is, it is. Okay, we might have to change our strategy up a bit, but it'll be fine. Still want to dub. I never said it was a pleasant translation to listen to. You said the translation was good. Okay, okay. Gotcha. You know, fair play, fair play. Here we go. Hey, Corby. I know East 3 is the old remake. I see, I see. Okay. Here we go. Let's try with the powering for a bit. It has hilariously bad achievements, but it doesn't ruin the game. I see, I see. Okay, let's hit them with the cheap shots first. Oh, that's all we've got left in that one. Okay. Okay. God. Okay, putting the heal wing back on. Man, this guy does a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, I think if I jump him, I can avoid some of the damage. Oh, I forgot, was the first one I bought mostly for the music. Nice. Now you got half the series. That is the... Uh-oh. The Velgana pipeline. Hey, Scorpius, hey, hey. I think that, like, this strategy will work. But I'll need to use my herb as well. I just need to deploy herb in time. And it should be fine. Okay, waits quite a while after attacking. Maybe you just have to bait him out. The thing is, he doesn't attack before you, like, get there. There we go. Okay. Maybe, maybe. Let me see. No, he keeps attacking unless you get through it seems, but maybe if I... The thing is, he will strike again, so that's a bit risky. I think you're supposed to kind of jump him, like when he attacks, and then attack him from behind without overlapping him. Okay, okay. Keep healing. Wait. Here we go. Oh. Now we can do this. We still have herb too. Problem is I keep landing in him. Hey, okay, hey, hey. That's the real issue here. Okay, let's use herb. And we'll be able to out DPS him. No problem, no problem. Okay. We will have to make another trip back to town to get my items back. Alas. There we go. We will have to do another town recovery trip. Okay, we've got the jail cell key. Nice, nice. I guess we can release the citizens first before. I'm guessing that's where the rest of the stage goes, yeah. Monsters love eating your items, they really do. They want us to go back and make another trip too. In the town every time, I feel. Okay. Ring for now. Let out the citizens. Oh, that's the priest from before. Right. We've met in the Ilban's ruins. I am Pierre. I was trying, together with Edgar, we tried to crush King Maguire's ambitions. To think that things turned out like this. Press herb to beat the boss. Oh, he just says the same thing again. Okay. This guy looks cool. We'll talk with him last. Press herb to beat the boss, yeah. Oh my god, you guys, it's him! Bokura. Bob. It's Bob! Guys, Bob's alive! It's Bob! He's alive! It's Bob! The legendary... Oh, his mom is gonna be so happy. Am I winning? Yes! Bob is alive! I'm so happy. It's a true hero. Oh, man. Bob, the man, the myth, the legend. Basically, it turns out that apparently the cave collapse in the mines was caused by the castle's men. And after when he found out the secret, he was captured here, basically. So looking forward to the reaction. I'm so happy. Bob Mayoshi is alive. A lucky day. We're working with Organa at XC. We made some merch. Did you guys make Bob merch? Bob's alive merch. We were this close to releasing a Bob Lives t-shirt. So you're telling me you didn't? Oh man, that's such a shame. I would wear a Bob Lives t-shirt. I would absolutely wear a Bob's t-shirt. What the hell is King Maguire doing? I'm one of his soldiers, but he put me in jail. Here, take this ring. Yay! We got blue ring. Now I got outvoted, sadly, by the Dogi I Break Walls shirt. To be fair, I Break Walls is both very good and probably a lot more marketable, so I guess I get it. Hey, Sangu. I will help the other people who were captured escape. You, quick, hurry up and go further inside. Actually, no, I'm gonna return to town too. I've got items to replenish, I'm afraid. So I'll be going back as well. I'll see you guys in town. It's a good shirt because there's so many random Bobs. To be fair, Bob Lives is an excellent shirt. I guess Bob probably is only in this game and not in the other ones, so I guess he has not the kind of fan appeal that Dogi does. God, I would absolutely wear a Bob Lives t-shirt though. 100%. Bob is in our hearts, not in this game, it's true. I love Bob all the more because like I often make, like whenever I want like, you know, any kind of story or TRPG or have to make up a character name, I just go with Bob as well. It's like my generic name. So I'm beyond excited that he's, you know, in the game. And not even dead, he's alive! Bob lives! He made it! I'm so happy. I'm so happy for his mother. What a good, joyous day. I think we can see Bob live. Big part being VTubers, you can wear any shirt you want though. That's still. I can wear a Bob Lives t-shirt. I could probably make one myself as an asset. That is also very, very true. I most certainly could. You know, I've made my ideal baseball t-shirts before, so... So white tee with Bob Lives in Arial font. Uh-oh, what is the problem? Hold on. I just cool it up a bit. Just heal a bit. Oh wait, the new wing is not one of my wing items. I want me to take the wing, but... It's just a random wing. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is just a blue wing, huh? How anticlimactic. I see. I see. Okay. Oh god, this guy. Hey, Ding Kong, hey. And there's also Bob and Tom Cruise's Last Samurai movie. Hell yeah. In some East aspects for the upcoming games. Yeah, that's true. I need to, like, you know. The thing is, I wasn't quite sure what to make for the assets. Like, I've got the East logo, but it's like, I tried going red-haired, but I didn't quite get the Ado vibe to go red hair. So I've been like trying to ponder what else to use. The problem is like there isn't even like the iconic sword because he like I was gonna make the Sword of Claria, but he tosses it out between the games. So he doesn't have the Sword of Claria anymore. So that would be you know, ill-timed for this game. Oh, dang it. He keeps selling his weapons and armor, yeah. He travels light, he just keeps tossing it to the bottom of the ocean. And the heavy metal album cover to represent these. How's the game going? It's going well, it's going well. Okay, hold on. It's the danger zone. Here we go. But yeah, like let it be known that I have been thinking of like making another, like other accessories. I just haven't figured out what to do yet. Backlog grows, I'll be picking up Trails in the Sky reboot. Oh yeah, I saw that one was going out. Oh yeah. MXX LTC collection too. Skipping the ones I don't like. Have you played the ones you don't like before? Or are you just depriving yourself of a beautiful, formative experience playing Mega Man X7? Miss Part where you went shopping, what did you buy? Basically everything. But we have to refresh the usable items. But I've watched a few and loaded them. Yeah, but you know, can you truly understand burn to the ground without burning to the ground yourself? Did you start the game with all your equipment from 2, but then there's a quick story reasons, but that's why you lose it? I like that level of detail. Like, you know, it's like in East 2, like, you know, like, it's, you lose all of them in orbit. So there's like a reason why you lose the equipment between East 1 and 2. Between 2 and 3, I'm not really sure why he lost his Claria sword and the rest of his equipment. That's a little bit more of a mystery because he didn't get injured or knocked out or shipwrecked or anything at the start of 3. Oh, hey, dude. And thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Hey, Maverick. I mean, I guess Clary lost power at the end of East 2. That's true. But he has his other swords. Research your question from 2 is because 4 takes place after 2, but before 3. Ah, okay. So at the end of East 4, they'll explain why he lost the armor before East 3. Right? If you can unstuck from time and space, yeah? In 2 years between 2 and 3, who knows how many adventures he went on. But they never mentioned him getting shipwrecked. Oh, maybe he decorates his mansion. This guy has a mansion? I assumed he was homeless. I mean, a wanderer. My head hurts. Oh no. Well, I'm sure that East 4 will explain where his stuff went. So, and not to mention shipwreck, it's just implied for every single game. Where else would this gold go? The bottom of the ocean at the end of the shipwreck. Is where I assume his stuff goes, his gold goes. He's the Lara Croft of the world. That is beautiful. Now we've got East X, which takes place after 2 and before 4 again. What? I see. They're really filling out that 2-year gap between them. They don't want Aldo getting old too quickly. I see, I see. I'll survive the Titanic. He would. And the game from 2 at the beginning of 4 can't even be canon anymore because X takes place between 2 and 4. Oh, and he doesn't have the gear in that one. Maybe it's in a pocket dimension, I suppose. Man, you know, one day they're gonna make submarines and just do tours of Adol's sunken treasure stash. Just put a museum. Oh wait, we haven't told Grandma that Bob is alive. That's right, that's right. Hold on, actually Bob should have returned by now because they did go back. And I'm looking to fill in whatever major gaps they can with Adol Shoot. I see, I see. I don't want them to go old. I want 65-year-old Adol on his final adventure. Give the people what they want. Permanent base operations. He'd have Batcave worth of souvenirs. Yeah. Okay, is Bob back? Did he make it? Not yet, but... Oh... He's not dead. My son, he's alive. Okay, but he's not back yet. He died at 63. Okay, I want to see 63-year-old Adol on his final adventure. I want to see adult. Adult Klaus, it's gotta happen. He stopped by at the bar. Okay. Yeah, I want... Well, technically he is an adult in this game. I recall the manual, he's 19 now, but I want middle-aged Adol. This guy is 100 adventures. They can't all be taking place in his 20s. Can't tell yet. I think you can in Volcana. I see, I see. Latest entry chronologically is 24. I want old Adol. I want adult. The old being written with a D. You know, Final Adventure to North Pole. I want Adol to meet Santa Claus or become Santa Claus. Turns into Santa Claus. And that's why he doesn't die, he just loses his former name. At 63. And then, much like the movie, he takes up the mantle. Yeah, I want Old Man adult. Stop being scared of taking Adol outside the shonen genre, right? Like, I get it, but now is a better time than ever. More and more people are starting, you know, the age of 30 is in demand. It's time to make Adol 30 years old. People are enjoying all the protagonists these days. I think they can pull it off. Last expedition is the North Pole, yeah. Like Dread Pirate Roberts. Though you'll be a better Santa. Yeah, but Adol will be older by the time he's Santa. He'll have aged into it. And then he can still, you know, travel around the world helping people and giving them presents. Whereas Dogi would probably wreck a chimney. That meant Falcon needs to take Adol into the shoujo genre, which, I mean, I would play the Ease Otomo game. Like, I'm not complaining. I wouldn't mind Falcon taking Adol into the shoujo genre. You know, whether it be like an Ultimate game or otherwise. I mean, honestly, with the amount of fashion he collects, you could probably make a Adol farming dress-up simulator quite easily. Oh yeah, sure. I would have plenty of games to fill the seats. At that point, it would be a shonen game again. Hey, go and hey, which means it would be dating Adol, and you're like one of the random village girls, I guess, or Dogi. My dress-up Dogi, yeah. I played too shamelessly in a packed subway station even. I think like unironically, I think like, you know, you have Picards, which means we have farming sim elements. Yeah, you can date Dogi obviously. He does dress up in 9. I mean, to be fair, he has like so many different armor. So like, I think, you know, the dress-up game, it's right there. You can farm picards and maybe it's like a room factory situation, you know? Like there's still like some battle going on, but you have to go and tend to your farm as well. and you know, buy cube clothing, and then there's like an online functionality, so you can be the best dressed adult. 1 second, I have to cough. And of course, interior design, as all those games need these days. Here you go. Basically, you can see once every 10 minutes where you buy stuff. Yeah, you can buy potion, throw fireball, and then one off. Honestly, I think like a short parody game from like just a fan game from the perspective of one of the villagers in East 2 would be very funny. Like Owl just comes up to you, talks, hits you with fire and leaves. Once in a while he'll give you an apple. You never know what it will be that day. Yeah, you can quick time event to buy a ball. It would be pretty fun indeed. And there's a lot of potential for what to do with that. Let's make a new part of a character. Can you name them? Bob. Your first mistake was asking me to name your characters. It's Bob. My apologies. People bash Pokemon for moving features, but they never took away setting people on fire. Yeah, Bob lives. I hope Bob can play Path of Exile well for you. Okay. Here we go. Okay. You guys, you should go home. I guess we're just gonna sit there till we finish the dungeon. Okay. I'll take a little bit of healing. While moving on. This is where the boss was before, I bet. Like Bob like Wobbert from the Thunderbolts. Ah, Bob like Bob. So, full name Wobbert. I think always like, not Wobbert, but Bobbert, you know? Or Boxamillion. Or Bob Helmus. Bobson. Bobter. You know? Bobaton. Yeah. Bobbert is pretty good though. Bobidia. Oh, these guys are doing have a lot of HP now. I see. Oh, is this the soundtrack? Oh, the soundtrack is off to a good start. Sea of Time, my favorite BGM. Nice. That's for Castlevania. Clock Tower. Man, it's been a time since I played those. Those actually got a recent re-release as well. If I recall. Here we go. Hey, Snake, show you. Hey. Just go through here slowly. Remember Bobbert, but you call him Wob. Okay, this guy is shooting. Platforming, so much platforming. Good luck. Oh god, I'll do my best. Uh-oh. That guy's gonna respawn, isn't he? 1 second. Okay, he didn't respawn. That's good. Like, is a violin masterpiece note? Ooh. Meant to check the armor multiple times. Why? Huh? What about the armor? Okay. We're fine. Oh, there's some kind of lava thing going on. Mentis Clock Tower. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought you meant in this game. Man, the background animation is so cool. You know what it reminds me of? The Incredible Machines game. Like, it very much feels like, you know, I played it on stream a while back. It feels like one of those puzzle sections where you have to put the gears and the pipes together to make the chain reaction go off. That's what the background reminds me of quite a bit. Yeah, Castlevania too. Yeah, get the bowling ball and the hoop using the cat. Exactly. You get me. Nice. Yeah, Arnold Industry Saver. That's a dandy too. Very impressive, honestly. Like all the motion and all the depth they managed to put in here. Very cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I thought we were gonna fall there. Are these sea slugs? I'm just wondering if that's family. Here you go, this is the real Castlevania core. Okay, it will be practice for when I start playing Castlevania then. Protect ring is not similar to shield ring. Let me double check. It's a secret combo for this game. Protect ring. Okay. I see. But it would eat a lot of ring energy. Gotcha. Left, right, up, down. I don't think this one has the Konami code in it. Maybe one of the later versions. But, and it doesn't seem to do anything here. Here you go. Chip and Dale and Knabbon Bubble, and then he has a cocktail level 2, yeah. Slug on slug violence. So sad, you hate to see it. I mean, after all, this was not made by Konami. Even though I guess a lot of games at the time did have codes in it, but yeah, must have BAB at the end or something. Normally speaking, yeah. Okay. Here we go. So maybe you're thinking of like one of the later remakes, if they added like any codes to those. You love Civil Wars though. Yeah, but that's bun on bun violence, not slug on slug violence. It's the big difference. Okay. Oh, that just gets me back up here. I see. Interesting layout. I kind of like it. Now the rest of the game has been fairly light on platforming. So that's a bit more. Here we go. Go on. I got it, don't worry. Oh, flame sword. Nice. Aren't you glad you didn't have to make a system disk and switch floppies to play it? They do actually make you switch your floppy. Okay, flame sword. Ooh. It's all nice and red on the overall too. There you go. How many C6 are there for Civil War? More than you think, but... Here we go. Those flames are sharp, yup. Oh no. I fell. Full armor set though, let's go. Oh, I think you okay fell asleep on the keyboard. Or I might have a cat on the loose. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is not Fallout 3. I'm not gonna get stuck into the... between the things, I'm sure. Hancock Towers Alpha and then until we fall from the top. So far, it hasn't been that bad. Oh, does this let me go down? Ah. Joker at the top. Which Joker? Persona. I haven't played those yet though. So I don't really know that guy. Oh. These guys. Danger. Any clock towers in the world that are this complicated? I mean, have you ever seen a Swiss watch? Those things are pretty complex. Okay, here's a dead end. Let's wait for... Oh, okay, I think I have to jump up from here. Batman joke from the Tim Burton movie. Oh, I see. Gotcha. The other Joker. The Jonkmobile, the Jonkler. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I mean of this size. Maybe. The Notre Dame is pretty big, right? I think. Can't say for certain. I think it is. Oh, hey, Reza. Hey. Jorunna. Okay. There you go. Once you shrunk yourself and went inside a wristwatch. I mean, what is a clock tower if not a really big wristwatch, though? Okay, how do I get through here? I have to figure that out. I'm gonna mostly lurk? No ways! All is well. More gears, more accurate timekeeping. Exactly. You're starting to get it. Oh, I might have to get... Okay, go up one extra here. And then maybe go through there. Oh. Ooh. It's nice that those things are sticking out and will save you. Yeah, very big cuckoo clock. Okay. Very cool design on. Oh. Can I make that jump? That seems like a very annoying jump, but that does seem like the jump I'm supposed to make. Okay. Oh, dang it. Do that again. Oh, and of course this guy respawned. Fine, fine, fine. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Okay. Oh, the hook actually stops him for a bit. AVGM moment. Okay. And the next one. Ah, barely. Barely missed it. That for the Medusa head. Sorry, one game. I mean, you can go back to town to restock, but it will take a while. Oh, got it. Let's save here. Slug Slimy ASMR. Maybe one day. Ow! I'm reloading. Sorry, I was standing under the slime. Yeah, setting up base camp here, trying for the summit. Exactly. How's Medusa have so many heads? That's the great mystery we're all asking. Hey, kill. Yeah, every HP is counting now, like after all of that, so... not wasting it. There we go. Okay. That's 1, 2. Is that a hook over there? I think so, but I guess it doesn't go all the way down. HP is a myth. I mean, that's how I always say. The only HP that matters is the last one. But let's try not to hit the last one too soon. You know? Let's try to prevent that as best as we can. Ow! Oh, that's... Are those randomized? I thought about... Okay. There are more spots than I thought there were. I think is what it actually was. Oh, I think you can get on the hook there. But... Let me see. I think we can get on the hook. Okay. Ow. Okay, yeah, there's definitely more spots than I thought. That, yeah, definitely more than I thought. Did the slime make the stop this? I think so, yeah. Or I think they relate to the slimes. But there's so many gears we come forward in time. It is now 2050. That's how far we went into time. Okay, so can I get on the hook? Hey, Mekia, hey, hey! Burger gears aren't touching each other, what are they for here? Vibes. Steampunk aesthetics. You know, the ancient old song. Just put some gears on it and call it steampunk. Just glue some gears on it. That one will always stick with me. Should be able to jump onto the gear on the right. Okay, okay. Hey, negative. Hey, Mekia. Or can I? Or can I? I'm not sure if I can. I feel like I have to get onto that one somehow. Can I not stand on the hook? Because I'm not sure if it goes low enough to stand on the top. So it doesn't jump that high. So I think I have to get on the hook somehow. Do I have like a magnetic item? Hey, you done there? Hey. Like, huh? It's just a very finicky jump. Okay, this is just a very finicky jump. Okay, so I'm aiming for the the cylinder that's above the gear. That's tight. Okay. Then we'll go for that. Because I did see a block an enemy shot before, which made me realize it had collision. But that's an annoying jump, damn. Well, here we go. I'll look at the proper screen to get the timing better. Wait for it. Yep, here we go. Okay. Might as well save while I'm on it. Okay. now we should be able... at least make that, yeah. And then presumably climb up from here. Okay, yep. Then give Magman 7, the tire that knocks you down to the spikes. It's like that, yeah. It really is. Are you done there? Okay. Yeah, at least the game lets you save. Well, not during boss battles, which is smart because that means you don't softlock yourself in a boss battle by accident. Get subbed! Oh, thank you so much, that page. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. 41 months. I think the Hookah's collection is 16-bit version. Oh, they probably just think it's been less annoying then. That makes sense, It is an ungodly annoying jump, but honestly it doesn't seem like you should be able to stand on that thing. Okay, speaking of hooks, we got more of them. There we go. Oh, and we are for some reason really fast in this room. Which, in this case, is not helping. Hiya, Leroy. Settle down, Ado. I know there's no enemies on screen, which helps your frame rate. But it's maybe too fast, Ado. It makes this jump really hard. Did the FPS die? No, it's just like when there's no enemies on the screen, Ado is like 5 times faster. And this has happened on other enemy-less streams. This complaint. Yeah, go. Twitch can take this emote from me when it ties me for my cold dead fingers. That I think is one of the most popular emotes I have. Yeah, and the clock tower is speeding up time. I mean, look at how fast those clouds are moving. Even at some deadly stormy weather with high winds, or we're speeding up time. Okay. Oh, it's the bell. Bells are bad in the second game, but it might be a nice bell in this one. I can't hit it. I was hoping I could ring the bell by, you know, smacking it. Alas, that's a shame. Oh, this is actually very pretty. I love the color scheme in this area. Very nice. Would be even nicer if we could photosynthesize here and restore my health for free. I did not accidentally press the speed up button. Nope. I can see on the side of the screen at what strength the speed is. As you can see, it's still just ×1. Hey, generic, come in. Supposed to be used orange. That means a beautiful sunset. That is really just how fast the game is when there's no enemies on screen. Use a sleepy plant mode. You know, in East 1 and 2, that would have let me photosynthesize. That's all I'm saying. To be a good Japanese emote. I actually have it without the mute symbol, but I don't have that many emote slots. Okay. Oh wait, they already did it. Guys, oh, Galban has been revived. That was fast. I thought we were stopping them. Oh no, he's already gone. I see. That's so soon. I thought we'd actually see him get revived or something. Galban has revived. Now, I no longer need this form. Was he a demon? Okay. Even those statues you have are no longer scary to me. Took too long faffing around in the gears, yeah. Like I thought it'd be like a ceremony. It's because I went back to town, isn't it? Okay, this guy's gonna be a boss fight, isn't he? Ah, yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I see how it is. Let me grab my herb. I'm actually gonna see. Herb, Protect Ring. Oh, that does eat your energy very quickly. But it does protect you against all attacks, not just 50%. But 4%, that is pretty sweet. That's a good ring. Herb time. Another one of Darfak's cousins, right? He's got the DVD logo attack. It's once in the family. Can I out DPS him? But fast enough. I might be able to out DPS him still. Oh. There we go. Yeah! Ring of Ignore game mechanics. Let's go. God, it's gonna be a very long trip back to town if I need to, like, refresh my items now. You know, because we haven't, killed a Galbalan yet, so I'm guessing that's definitely not the final boss yet. So that's gonna be a long trip back to town. Garlando has been defeated. From the walls area, we can hear King Maguire's voice echoing. Adol-kun, I have been defeated. Come inside. He's not defeated because Galbalan is still alive. I guess the king is. Ah, I see. I have been fooled. I trusted in Garland's words. And now this happens. Guys, you know what that means? It was an evil vizier after all. You know, it's like, refreshingly, it's an evil king. And not an evil... No. I tell you guys, never trust your evil vizier. It's always an evil vizier. It keeps happening. Okay. Well, it's good to know. You speed up an innocent person? No. A Garland was naughty and said mean things and was secretly a demon. While being his evil vizier. It's always the evil vizier. He got worm-tongued. It keeps happening. So sick of these evil viziers, you guys. I am telling you that I'm not sure if there's such a thing as a good vizier. He was fooled because of evil intentions, technically. That's true. He did want to rule the world. Like, he listened to all his sweet words, but he also wanted to rule the world. So I think he was still pretty evil. He had no qualms about that. Okay. So, by reviving Garland, all kinds of monsters have started overrunning the castle. He's still guilty of other crimes. Yeah, he's still pretty evil. If I was a vizier, I would type my job title, right? One of my ages games love to name Garland for Christmas. Finish that one. It's true. Like Garland, it's either Christmas or Garfield. It's like my first mental association. Are you saying so? Come in. I think viziers are... You're not gonna hire a vizier if it's not evil, right? Like, you're probably not applying to the vizier position if you're not evil to begin with. So I think there's that too. Garland was part of Galbalan's evil party. Like remaining evil, comrades and stuff. From the beginning. He wanted to use my castle. I know they have a vizier. I would never hire a vizier. They're all evil. And so we have invited another dark era. Again. There's only one way to stop this. Someone with all 4 stones has to go to Galbalan's island to steal him. Okay, so we're going to Galbalan's island to steal him in. Yeah, Vizier Union mandates being evil. Yeah. No bump Vizier. Playing Crusader Kings turns everyone into a evil Vizier. I will give you this statue. This will, like, we've got a stone statue. It will open up the entrance to Galbalan's island. Okay. No, it's not like some other notorious islands. I think this might be an island where evil Galbalan got sealed and is being evil now. We've got Night Demon statue. I caused a lot of trouble for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, you did. But he's prepared to live with the consequences. Yeah, sure, buddy. Go to jail. Hey, at least we can go back to town without having to travel out. Elena. Oh no, it's the earthquake sound! Guys. We got the earthquake things, I think. That's the sound before every earthquake. Oh no. That's the Galbalan sound. Oh, the king's not going to jail, but he should be. They're trying to redeem him, but guys, we're standing on a very flimsy bridge. It's a bad time for an earthquake. From somewhere you hear a quiet, ominous noise echoing. Oh. Oh, I think that's Galbalon, Tech Scholar. Oh. Oh. You who thinks you can revive stop the revival of Galbalon. Adel, look closely. Did he kill Elena? Oh, okay, okay. Elena's alive. Elena's alive. If you do not wish for this girl to die, then bring the 4 stones to Galbalan Island. It's okay, you guys. We're fine. She's not dead yet. She's fine. She's fine. He's just holding her hostage for the stones. Oh my god, he just... Oh, he could have probably killed Adel, but he has fall damage resistance, so... Wallenstein Castle has been destroyed. But not through my own power. Did you want to destroy Valentine Castle, Adel? Oh, I'm sorry. No, this was done by Galbalan and Chester. Oh, he's bummed out. He wants to destroy the castle. Seems way better than the 16-bit version. It goes all slow-mo and have really dramatic music. Nice. This point be suspicious of any vizier. Agreed. Okay. It's pretty bad, but rejoice, we're able to warp out. Yeah, at least I don't have to walk back. No. Oh, guys, he's saying it. What am I fighting for? I'm not joking, that is what he's thinking. What am I even fighting for? Oh, I came to like rescue Dogi's hometown, and also like, am I fighting for a Dogi's hometown? Am I fighting for Elena? Oh, I couldn't do anything to stop Elena from getting taken away, even though I'm a swordsman, even though I'm an adventurer. Oh. No. Oh. No. He's pressing X to doubt himself. He's doubting everything. What am I fighting for? Even though he's supposed to be a full-fledged... Oh, no, And yes, I cannot escape till I finish the game. So, I'm sealed forever, it's true. What am I fighting for? Weird time to have a will break right when he needs to rescue someone. He is really sad he couldn't be the one who destroyed the castle. That should have been him. Adel, thank you. Oh, let me give you thanks. Did he actually say what am I fighting for? Yeah, pretty much. Like, well, you know, in Japanese, but itai, you know, like what, like, you know, you can translate it multiple ways. You can, like, you know, what the heck am I fighting for? Or what have I been fighting for all this time? For what purpose have I been fighting? But yeah, he did actually say what am I fighting for? Let me offer my thanks on behalf of all the village. Adel, thank you so much. Let me offer my thanks. Okay. We'll hold a big banquet tonight. Please come. What is it, Adel? You look kind of sad. You are the hero of this town. Adel, Elena. Where is Elena? Dogi. Doki. I feel my power is too weak. Oh, Elena was taken to Gala by Galan. Galubalan. And oh, I couldn't defeat him. I couldn't even, you know, let alone defeat him. I couldn't even protect the girl. Oh. No. I don't even know myself, Dogi. Am I really strong? Ado, you are a fantastic swordsman. You are a strong human. And truly a strong human is one who knows his own weaknesses. That is wise, Dogi. That is very wise. So, Ado, go to Edgar's house. And then go rescue Elena. Oh, she joined the Rebel Force, yeah. No, as a big X4 fan, it's very hilarious. No, that's why I was making the quote, because I like Mega Man a lot as well. To be strong, you must be weak. I wasn't expecting Ado to have, like, an identity crisis, like, midway through the game. That's a surprise. Stop talking! I'm going! I'm going! Existential crisis, Ado, yeah? Stops worrying about these things after slaying his third god. But, you know, before he slays the third one, I mean, I guess he is still just like a young boy, and, you know, the girl got snatched away in front of his eyes. He still has several games to go with lots of side context. Don't give up now. Falcom needs their money. Yeah, I guess the double fail. Yeah, someone kidnapped, Big Bag resurrected. He didn't get to ruin the castle. All very sad things for him. Ado, how can I ever thank you? Please, hand over the statues. Edgar, I must go to Galbalan's Islands. What? Nannate? Nah, that nobody can go there. It's no good. You can't. But like if you do, like, you know, sure enough, somebody ought to go there. But if you go, there's no guarantee you'll be able to return alive. Oh no. You are young. He is young, yeah. Not even older than 24 in any of the games so far. Yeah, imposter syndrome is what he's going through. There are still many things you don't know about this world yet. But I am the only one who can face Galbalan. And if I don't go now, then I will regret it for the rest of my life. Oh. Uh-oh. Dogi. Edgar. Please, listen to my request as well. Let Ado go. Ado isn't just some traveler. He is an adventurer. No. I don't know if he'll make it back alive. But, this is one of those times where he must go. Edgar-san. Please, you have to believe in Ado's power. Ado, take this. You'll need it to go to Galbalan's Island. Ah, it's a demon flamestone. Sword swinging hobo, yeah. Man, it must be tough living in this world, because there is basically a world-ending demon trying to end the world like every year or so. If Ado wasn't there, it would be tough. Okay, Ado, don't die. Okay. Okay. Basically, come back alive, please. Even if something weird to happen. Okay, let's go stock up on items. Yeah, sometimes one finds lair. There's like a world ending threat every 6 months, right? Like, you know, it's a lovely universe. Very pretty, very scenic. Lovely character design. I'm not sure if I'd want to live in it. Well, I guess Ado is keeping things, you know, in check. But there is a lot of monsters, murders, and world-ending threats. You know, the second Ado dies at 63, this world is done for. Ado base economy, yeah? This herb merchant making fortune on Ado. Well, if only this herb merchant would sell me more than 1 herb at a time. You know, she could be making even more. But she doesn't want my fortune, does she? I could be paying so much extra if she could let me have more than 1 herb. It does as much as all the links rolled into one, right? Link gets to reincarnate and, you know, solve a disaster every century or so. Elle does it every month. You hope he's taking care of all the evil before he dies. Swamper customer Joel, don't be greedy. You can carry as many items as you want, but only 1 copy of each, exactly. I just realized I still have the ring on. But that's okay, I have plenty of money to recover ring health again. Ado is clearly guided by something. I mean, I definitely think there's some destiny going on. You know? He is like the chosen of several prophecies at this point, so... I think the world is like, you know, all those like isekai stories where the world has been abandoned by the hero. And that's like this world after Ado dies. Any ending where Ado doesn't live. It's like the bad end, basically. Don't use all the money from Ado to offer him a bag or hope more or something. I mean, to be fair, that does mean that this is actually prime real estate for like... you know, your own self-insert fanfic in one of the timelines where Ado dies and then getting isekai'd because the goddesses needed like a last-minute new hero coming in. Oh, disc 3! Ah. Disc 3? Disc 3? I don't have a disc 3, you guys. Wait, what? Is it scenario disc? I hope it's scenario disc. This is not disc 3. Oh no. Did they forget to add disc 3 to this? Because if so, that's a problem. Hold on. Opening disc. Okay, opening disc. Opening disc did the job. Uh-oh, he's on a ship. He's on a ship. Uh-oh. Oh, I was worried for a second that, like, what if they just forgot to add disc 3 to the game? Oh, they had me nervous. They had me nervous. Well, it was just the opening disc. Why they named them that, I'm not sure. I think it's because maybe both cutscenes are on there. One for the ship and one for the opening, but... That's why it was so hard to convince the NPC. He had to land out of the boat. This is where he loses levels, is sailing away from this island. This is where his equipment will go on the way back. Welcome, young hero. You have been summoned to Vanguard Steel Lord. Yeah. Oh, I'd go for bump combat, 100%. God, can you imagine? I was like getting nervous. I was like, are we gonna like have to look up the ending for this game, or there's no disc 3? The stone statue we got from the mayor starts glowing and opens up the passage. He knew he wasn't getting the boat back again, yeah? Whew. That's probably why the opening disc did not work at the start. That's true. Oh, okay. Thank God we did have the disc. Like, it feels like we're hitting the end of the game. Would be a dang shame if we, like, you know, couldn't finish it. You know? Awfully dark in here. I know my fancy wing, I think, lights things up as well, but it takes so much wing power, so I'm not sure. I'll just keep going for a bit. There's a wall. think I have to use the wing. Okay. It's this one. No. No. Wait. There's not much game yet. And spice we need another disc. I bet most of that space goes to the cutscene where he's on the boat. And we need to... Right, it's the item on the bottom row. Oh, is it the gem? Oh, I guess it's... Okay, Demon Fire Gem. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Means there's very little left in the game. This level is a disc with 2 major cutscenes and also the ending. That's true, presuming there will be the ending too. Oh, that seemed like a thing I probably wanted to grab. Hold on. How did I get over the gap? Either I accidentally jumped well by accident. Or I ran really quickly. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Okay. This is an interesting spotlight. Very interesting. That's a dead end though. Don't think you did. Okay, okay. Or I might have just fallen down from like further above in that case, actually. That's true. That's true. Okay. These things are tough. Yeah, I probably fell down the shaft on the right. That's actually more likely what might have happened. It's a bit hard to tell. Oh, I sure hope this isn't a looping maze or anything of that kind. Because that's gonna be hard. But yeah, there's no going back to town to restock. Indeed, actually. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, good thing Aloe has legs for springs, yeah? Well, that means that like any save I make is like permanent. I've gotta be more careful if we can't run back for anything. You can go back to time if you find your way back up. Okay, so there is a way back up. I see, I see. Got it, got it. So it does exist. I mean, we are going up technically. This is very confusing. Okay. It's a long way up, as they say. Okay. Very nerve-wracking knowing that there might be holes at any point. Yeah, like there. Okay, hold on. No! Oh wait, that was a small gap. We're fine. Oh, it psyched me out. Oh! And does let you sail back. I see, I see. That is an interesting choice. To put the skeleton right there on the screen movement screen. Okay. Here we go, it's not bump combat, did you forget? Hey, he was right there. There was no way. Okay, it's going back up. God's consider. Okay. So that leads you back, I think. Yeah. Okay, okay. So that was indeed the earlier. Oh. Well, we get to see him sail again, I guess. Oh. No? You don't get to see the sailing again. Unless it's only one way. Okay, it's only one-way sailing. I guess the cutscene. I see, I see. Lovely water effects, honestly. Very nice. Very nice. I am gonna get extremely lost in here. I guess that, like, it isn't an easy game without a final labyrinth. I guess all of them gotta have one at the end. At least so far. So, you know, fair play, fair play. So a few times back and forth so Aloe can protect his sailing, maybe. Oh, practice, yeah. Maybe he'll stop crashing if he gets good enough at it. I think the problem is in the storms that he goes through now. It's the storms that are the issue, I think. Saying 100. You know, whenever another evil like puts up like a wind wall or something out there, I think that's the big issue. And the true problem we're faced with. Okay. Okay, no, we did actually manage to make it cross last time. And the thing that falls down actually only falls down after you cross it. That explains how we got on this side then. Wonder if Ada would crash other vehicles like a go-kart. I assume he would crash all of them. Okay, and this one goes further down now. Interesting. Interesting. So there are some things that like move down further as you go across. This place would be very evil if you never knew how to turn the light on. Oh, I would just die. You know, I've mentioned how I went through like the Pokemon cave without light when I was younger, but at least you can kind of make out the outlines of a wall in those. And you can see like, you know, ladders on the map. And he crashed his spaceship last game. He crashed his island. So kinda. Okay. Does this go further down? No. Other facts became one of Falcon's trademarks. You'll find most Falcon facts have FMVs always showed in the oceanscapes of clouds and lots of birds. Nice! And with the bell tower! To be fair, that's 2 out of 3 games so far for the bell towers, so that's fair. And in crash, it landed nice and slow. Yeah, tell it to the boss enemy that like was right under it when it landed, huh? I bet that guy's real happy. You know, to be crushed. Tell it to the guy we kicked off the island. Okay, there's something on the left here. Might be worth walking into. There we go. Takes a chunk of HP though. Let's see. Unless it just connects me to the bottom area here. Oh, that might just connect me to the bottom area. Or does it? No, I think this is a different zone. It is. I'd like to get through it with like less health loss though, so let me do that again. Because this is definitely a boss fight. Okay. There we go. I mean, to be fair, like, Issa has a very nice, picturesque fantasy land. So I totally gonna stand, like, leaning into it. And then the next scene. There we go. Got it. It's the columns from the opening. Oh, was it? Good memory on those. Well, I wonder if we'll still get, like, a random English outro then. Because this game does have a random English intro. I wonder if it will have an outro too. That would be interesting. Okay. Careful. Here we go. Let me save on the last screen. It may be a bit of paranoia, but let me just make sure. Reminds me of a Zelda 2 dungeon. That's similar gameplay, yeah? Oh, these are the columns from the opening. I'll be darned, I'm pretty sure they are. Okay. Galbalan! You get some of the random English in Volcano's intro too. In my time, I've traveled everywhere around this world. Hope it always be there. I did hear that becomes like his most quoted quote over time. You will go no further. So, ikuzo! Uh-oh. Can I out-DPS him? This is still Garland, isn't it? I thought we already killed Garland. This Galbahan anyway. Pretty sure it's Garland still. I guess he didn't die properly last time. Is this not the other guy but just not purple? That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure this is the same guy. This guy looks awfully familiar. Garland was so good they made a Garland too. I mean, I guess he They specifically say Garland was part of, like, you know, his squad, Goblin squad, so I guess maybe they have the same uniform or something. And they're both, you know, part of the same, you know, group uniform, unity and all that. No one, the other was bummed out, he didn't even kill Garland the first time. Man, that was just too slow with the herb. Damn. Goblin zombies, yep. Okay. Wait, didn't I save right before him? I recall saving in front of his... Well... Is Garland or Goblin? Trust me, Goblin's a lot more final boss. That's what I was thinking, but I thought I killed Garland. But not properly, I guess. Huh. I could have sworn I saved in front of the boss room, but... Maybe I forgot to carry through with it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, save Poppy this time. Didn't kill him hard enough, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh. I'm still of the thing that, like, maybe it's just a second Garland in a similar outfit. I don't think we can rule out the possibility. Okay, got the good wing on. Let's see how much damage we can do. Early on. Here we go. Before my wing runs out of power. There we go. Yeah, this is done, Rack. Okay, we're out of power. That's fine. We can give it more power. There we go. There's a whole closet with different garlands. I mean, how else will you prepare for Christmas, right? Okay, it wasn't a lot extra. That's fine. Got some of this one too. Assuming we'll go back to... We'll cover between battles anyway. Oh. That sometimes freezes the game for a moment. Let me get my herb out. Herb! Whew. See, we got this, we got this. Got a herb on this guy. Okay. Little more on Garland. Uh-oh. Little more. Where is he? Oh god. Where is he? No! I was nearly there! I lost him. Man. Okay. Welcome back, Garda. Welcome back. Okay. Sniped. You went off screen. Okay. Got you with the beach ball, right? I thought I had him too this time. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I think I got a good combo on him this time. I think if we do the downwards thrust... Oh yeah, that does way more damage, because I think we can do continuous damage doing that. Oh yeah, this is how we do it. What I would have done if it was a boss. Teleport the other out and zone you with projectiles. I mean, to be fair. Okay. Let's go recover our items. I have no doubts that there might be like the final boss in the next room, but I'm going to go back to town and recover my wing energy. We're here for the post-stage like this, yeah? I think that like if I do the downwards thrust on him, I think we get like continuous damage. Which was very effective. Remarkably so. Okay. Let's return. I roughly know the route now to the maze, I think. So that's fine. Okay, almost missed the final boss. I had a power outage. Oh no! Don't worry. I'm still gonna travel all the way back to town before I go to the final boss, so... Wait, how do I get up there? Oh wait, no, I have to go around here if I remember. That's right, that's right. Turns out invisibility is good, right? Then we go up to here, right. Is that the diagonal bump of the game? I think so. Like invincibility ring plus... I think that wouldn't work if I didn't have the invisibility ring on, because I would be in him and also get continuous damage from like contact damage. But with the ring on, that's different. If only 2 herbs didn't carry so much. You know, in the previous game, some of them, they would let you have 3 herbs. Which didn't seem like a lot back then, but really feels like a luxury right now. 3 whole herbs, but his pockets have gotten smaller. He can no longer carry 5 books in his chest plate. Back in my day, we had triple the herb, you guys. Okay. I think this is the jump we have to make across, yeah? There we go. Oh, no. Oh wait, no, not this one. This one. Never mind. This is the one that keeps scaring me. There we go. And then this one, I think, is the one we have to make. Joy, you at the prologue, they have all the plague and their farms are dead or something. They don't have enough herbs. I mean, I guess they do have an excuse there. They are plagued and their farms are dead. And they don't have enough herbs. You know, you do make a good point. Oh, that's an annoying jump. It might be okay if I heal up a bit with my ring first. This guy, why does he keep coming to our dungeon with a couple of haystacks on his back? I mean, you could use the herb too, but... Let me make the jump. Because if I can do it with just a wing... I mean, I don't really have to save money, but then I only have to recover the wing power. Instead of the herb too. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Dang it. I'm always bad at these kind of jumps in Mega Man 2. Like any ceiling jump, where the ceiling is blocking your jump. I tend to be awful at them. You have to time them so carefully. Okay. Dang it. We will make it out, I promise. We'll get through this. Going Outco Ease 1. This is Ease 3 actually. Ease 1 is top-down bump combat. Not even Qualpost Plus, no. Must do NT on SNES. God, this is such a bad jump. Must play Ninja Gaiden, yeah? There's no wing in this game. Nope. There sure isn't. That'll be too easy. Okay, we made it. There we go. Adele, hey Cygnus. At the very least there won't be any ads once you do it. I only want pre-rolls. The physics in this game are very weird. They really are. Save, it's fine. There's no enemies here. So we're already home clear. Don't worry. There we go. Now, let's recover our wing. In case there was a spice border skeleton. Oh god, can you imagine? Nah, there's no skeletons in the caves. Which still sometimes ignores those sketch things. I think it comes down to like whether or not you're refreshing the page, because that does reset it. Which version of East is this? PC-8801mkIISR. The original East 3. Wanderers of East. Okay. Let me see about getting... Okay, was it? I think it's the amulet that was out. There we go. All the way back. Yep, this is East 3. It is. Bounce full of skeletons covered in muscles and flesh. Now, the East 1 and 2 aren't side-scrollers. They're top-down. Bumpy boys. The non-canon East 3. I mean, it's still the original. I have heard they added more to Auto Velcana. I'll probably play Velcana after this one. And see what changes were made. There we go. We can kill skeletons along the way to refill the ring. That's not too big of a deal. Or like, Like, we can kill 7 skeletons. I could easily pay the extra 100 gold, but I can't be bothered. Milan's probably the biggest story change. I don't know what it is, but please be careful. I haven't played... This is my first time playing 2D East games, so no spoilers, please. I've only played East 1 and 2. So please don't go into detail about the things that were changed till I get there. I was on the boat. Yep, it's dangerous. It's okay, this trip he seems to be fine making. Yeah, I'm very frugal with my 5 million gold. I mean, I'm actually nearly at the point that I could buy a second elixir. Hey Octo, hey! Evil evil. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Why would you tell me this? Playing a lot of randomizers lately. Ah, hope it's been going well. Hey DJ, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. We go down. Down, down, down. No flame rate of this games make me motion sick. Really? It's not too bad for me. Sometimes the tiling can be like a little bit dizzying on the eyes, but no motion sickness so far. After Adel gets on the boat, he comes back looking like a wet dog. Poor Adel. You do go down. There we go. Honestly, a randomizer for... Oops, I forgot we want to go in there. A randomizer for the first 2 games kind of sounds like fun, with the bump overworld and everything. Here we go. Oh, I got motion stick and Kirby too. I see. Well, that one is a lot faster. Now we feed you fake spoilers. Like, can you believe in 17 Owl turned out to be actually a ham radio with a wig? Really impressive how possible they made that. I can't believe they went with that twist. I'm sometimes a bit strict on fake spoilers because I don't have much knowledge of the game. So, like, if the fake spoiler is realistic enough that I could believe it, and that, like, one was a great song, but if it's that silly, then that's fine. Oh, I forgot again. Here we go. Sickness, I'm pointing my finger at you. No spoiler! No discussing anything story-wise that I have not seen yet in the game. I'm warning you. Second warning. Please. Have you ever felt motion sick before? I do get motion sick. Commonly enough. Hello finds a way to revive Fina and gets 50 kids. Hey Elizo. I'm afraid that also means no spoilers when talking to other, you know, chatters, because like I still read those messages. If you want to discuss changes, plots, or other things that are made in later games, I ask you to do it in a private DM. Oh, it was from developer interviews. I see. No ways. Just be careful. Snake kills Dumbledore. Unbelievable. There we go. Jorunna will be the final boss. Damn. Okay, we go from here. Okay. Want to talk about spoilers, talk about them out loud to the screen. That's okay, yeah, you can recite them as long as you're not on text-to-speech. That's fine, I guess. But yeah, I would be fascinated to know more stuff about the developer interviews, but probably not till I've played their respective games, you know? Going in as blind as possible. Sounds actually a girl? No way! Okay, so what did you know? No, I know nothing. Okay. Wait, I have to fight him again! He respawns! Fine. That's so mean. He respawns, man! Do it again, he's cheating. It's okay. I know his cheese strat now. It's fine. All that sailing, all that backtracking for nothing. All that backtracking for nothing, man. I'm telling you, this guy has like an endless supply of like extra garlands just lying around, I guess. Okay, there. It's Perusa all over again. This guy's evil. Oh man. Now my ring energy is low for the next boss though. Yeah, I can recover somewhat with this. Does he respawn if I leave the screen? Just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna see. This is what bosses feel like when you saves come for the 6th time to beat them, right? Does he respawn only upon leaving the dungeon? Or just like literally every time? Just do it all over again, right? He has like dialogue in the health bar and everything. I can't believe he respawns. Okay, does he respawn again? No. Okay, so theoretically, you can go and grind on skeletons. You can go grind on skeletons, like get it back. And sharing news to me that he respawns. That was not the case in the 16-bit versions. God, that's so mean. Glad they fixed that, yeah. Now as it is, we're gonna have to deal with that, I guess. I guess I do expect you to do it without leaving, yeah? Man. Man. Thank you for the viddies. Okay. I see. I'm just gonna see if I can do it better. Can you see how different it is from the Turbo version I played? It seems like they changed a lot of things up in Turbo, mostly to make it more player-friendly, it seems. He's back? Yeah, that's because I reloaded. I want to see if I can defeat him more efficiently this time around. Less ring usage. It turned the 16-bit version make the final boss much stronger. I see. I guess that's the payoff. But you can like go back and like recover all your stuff in between, so... I guess at that point it's like, you know, one or the other, I guess. Oh, I missed. Ironically, I think the first time I did this, I actually ended with like 100 ring power. So I actually did like a really good run of it. I'd like to finish with like about 100. Probably okay with my training. I need the final boss unlike now is pattern based, so no cheesing. I see. I beat 0 E's in one night, more or less. It's so much longer, right? It would make you backtrack a mind game, yeah? Like 70 left. I think the first time, no, that was the second time. The first time I actually had like 100 left. I unironically did much better if I hadn't like gone back to town. I think I just need to like get my hops in properly. Okay, let me see. Okay. Sometimes the hops like hit really good, but sometimes they don't. Okay. Yeah, see? This time the hop did really well, but he spawned in a stupid area! Man! Unlucky spawn! Didn't get to see him. To be Garland, yes. Then why is he still there? Damn it. Okay. Reloading. I guess there's some luck involved there too. Hey, Darnell. At least for this strat. Maybe I should have just gone for it when I had 70. Could have always just grinded some skeletons. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was a good... I can just get him... Yes! Okay, 70, I'll take it. I'll take it. What's the plan? Beating all of his clones? Yes. One at a time. Okay. That was a decent fight. I'll go back out and save on that one. And then I guess I'll take a look at the next boss. But... you know, like I said, we have the backup strategy of going back out to grind skeletons if I need more wing power. You know, it can be done. Okay, I can't use that wing anymore. Yeah, I can. There's still wing power left. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Can't believe that guy respawns. Ooh! Oh, I love this fake 3D effect. That's so cool. Love when games do this. Very nice, very nice. Then you'll lose the funny number. Oh, that's why. Oh, I love this area. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, and can save here too. Okay, okay. All game design by expanding that climb. It's gorgeous. Ado! Wait! Oh, Shasta. Yeah. It's my fault that these things happened. You don't need to go and die a needless death. Oh, he's taking responsibility. Interesting. Okay. An ominous voice echoes through the air. Ado, so you've come. I must praise your courage. Hey, Necromancer, welcome in. Galbalan! Elena! Where's Elena? Look over here. Take a good look. Oh, well, there she is. She's alive. Please, don't come any closer. Elena! Elena has nothing to do with this. Take me instead. Let go of Elena. Oh. Once again, Goblin's low voice echoes. I have use of the statues that Ado is holding. For you, I have no use. Brother and sister both taking their last breaths. What a nice thing. How nice, how very nice. Ado. If you wish to face me, then take a good look. Take a good look at what happens to those who face me. Goblin! I will defeat you! And I didn't get the time to read that last line. Oh, and I'm sorry, I'm not reading fast enough. Anisa, mo, yamete! Why must you fight? Because he's evil. Goblon's evil. You must fight him. I'm sorry. Elena, not the time. We must fight this guy. We can't do this without without people dying. Yeah, take a good look at what happens when you defy me. It's just like whee. Goblin, just like us humans, we all are living beings with our own like wishes and hopes and will. So why must we fight? Because Goblin is evil, Elena. This is not the time. Just talk normally, or assume you're translating by default. Go on. It's Elena. Elena, there's something that only I can do. But the reality is different. We must kill we don't kill Goblin, then humanity might be... we and the rest of humanity may be wiped out. Okay, enough of like your final words to each other. It's time for both of you to die. Matte! And Goblin! I'm sorry, Elena, but Elena. What you don't understand about Goblin is that he enjoys being bad. I don't think we can negotiate with him, Elena. I'm sorry, you seem very sweet, but I don't think we can negotiate with Goblin. I will give you the statues, but if you like kill those two, I will not hand you the statues. Ah, so you're finally starting to understand. Very good. I see you are. Can be reasoned with, basically. Come, take the statues and write this plate. Ah, okay. This plateau. Okay. We can save here. God admire believing you're still good in Goblin. Yeah, after all that. Think we're gonna have to go kill this guy, you guys? Think we're gonna have to go kill this guy? Damn. Sorry, Elena. Oh god, it's literally that meme. It's like, Elena, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn. Okay, from now, Goblin's era will start. I will show you my power. Oh, this reminds me a lot of a certain other boss we fought. With the rocks and everything. Can I hit him? Okay, ooh, you have to jump really high to hit him. That may be a problem. I'm not expecting to win this first time, so I'm just trying things out for a bit. Okay. Can I like jump on a rock to get high enough? There's a lot of stuff happening here, yeah. I see. Also a lot of slowdown. Okay. Problem with using a sword is the way button, yeah. Okay, well, let's try again. I think what I heard about the final boss being easy was a lie, yeah. And everybody say this was a hard boss to begin with. I mean, we can hit him with like my 3 shots that I can hit people with, but I guess at the very least. He's like in that annoying spot where he's just like a little bit out of reach as well. Yeah, he's attacking my FPS counter too, which doesn't seem fair. Oh wait, can I not use this item? Oh wait, I can. It's just that the FPS is so slow that I couldn't use it for a couple of frames. You know, understandable, fair, have a nice day. Ooh, this is nasty. Okay. I mean, having some extra... Oh, well, that's just unfortunate. I was just jumping as he activated that. Does swoop down after a while, but I don't know if that's the case in the original or if that's something they added in later versions. Uh-oh. Well, we haven't seen him swooping yet. The ground shifts under you, so you jump eat. Oh! Is that why my jump is so bad? I see, because the ground is shifting. And he's attacking my FPS counter. Swooping tends to be bad, yeah. Ask the Australians. I'm hitting them in most jumps at least. It's okay. I think we can make it through with some preservation, healing items, and if need be, grinding for skeletons for extra wing power. But let's not resort to that yet. Let's see how far we can get as is. Hey, Shikoti! Hey. Okay. There we go. God, he is troublesome. This guy. Okay. Firebat team's got the strongest bow and it's aptly applied. Indeed. Very much so. Oh, he's doing the thing. Do I not have another one? Thought I had another healing one. Oh, there was only one left in that. I see. I do still have the revive item. Yeah, I'm just like figuring things out before I start using it. I definitely think it's possible. I'm just going for the best setup first. Hey, Chocolatey, hey. Like at the moment I'm not even as focused on avoiding him. I think if I'm dodging him better, that would of course help too. Okay. Let's get the ring up where we can. Shame we only had one use of that left. The shame you can't refill the uses on those. I should have just, I suppose, like exhausted it before going in. That would have probably helped, I guess. Okay. Let's see, I do have a feeling I've actually won during this. Sure, I'll fight you anyway. That's true, that's true. There we go. Overconfidence being a slow killer. I mean, even Dogi told us that. Dogi's wise words. Okay. You can change spell a lot in later versions, and as you attack both his arms separately. Oh, to stop him from shooting you. I guess that does make sense. Then you wait for him to swoop down to attack the core. Probably better than kind of trying to hit him on like some of your jumps. But most of your jumps you can't really get close enough. I'd rather he swoop down and give me a proper shot. Rather than whatever's going on here. Oh! It is very unfortunate that that's an instant kill. And shrug the arms and only then you can hit him in the middle. I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Having no warning is quite evil too. Yeah, because it means you can just be in the middle of a jump and get hit. I'm gonna look at the proper screen as well, which means I might be a bit slower replying. Let me see. This one first. Okay. Okay, I love when my retro games have one frame insta-kills. Me too. How do I even use that one? Removing the limiters, yeah. Wait for a second. I need to come down. Yeah, this fight is rude as hell, indeed. Okay. And from here, my ring on. Try to get as many cheap hits in while the ring is on. With what I have left of it. Okay. That's all I've got for a ring. Unfortunately. Okay, wait for him. Managed to dodge that. Good, good. Now I'm gonna just be a bit more focused on dodging the balls while doing this. Okay, so far so good. It does help to be looking at the no lag screen. Okay, I still have my herb. Oh man, that's unfortunate. It's a shame that that really has no warning coming in. I was about to do it too. Yeah, I just stopped shooting for a bit, but there were still some balls on screen. I thought I was still safe. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. I'm lucky you learned to jump for this game, yeah. Bump combat would have been a big problem otherwise. Okay, yeah, I stopped shooting for a bit. I just figured I was fine while there were still balls on the screen, I guess. Ah, well. Okay. I guess when there's one left, you can stop jumping. Man, the cheese on that though. I nearly had him without using the herb or anything. Okay, let's go. I'll wait for him to come closer. Look like pine cones to me. They kind of do look a bit like pine cones. I can see the resemblance. Yeah, I have the resources. I don't think I'll even need to grind the ring all that much extra in the end. Okay, try to get as many hits in as possible. Now we're still on ring power. Very good. Okay, let's use these. Kind of looks like herb nuggets to me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, he's gonna do his funny business. There we go. Okay. There we go. He's nearly down. It's not that bad. Once you lock in, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Here we go. Gone! Down to the actual life necklace. No idea. Not activating. That's fine. There we go. Unless there's a second phase. But we might be okay. There we go. Huzzah! 9. Doesn't seem to be a second phase. So we might be okay. I still have a herb, so even if there is a second phase, I think we'll be okay. Elena, you're safe. Where's Chester? What happened to Chester? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brother said this island is going to sink. Oh? And that he was headed to the center of the island. Chester? What? He's injured. How is he gonna escape? Elena, we have to go after him. I'll go save Chester. Adol, wait! Don't go. Brother said that he had to take responsibility. Oh. And this was his destiny. No. Chester. Elena, are you okay with Chester dying? Aren't you sad? Adol, I understand. Oh. If my brother doesn't come back, I'll be the one who suffers the most. I've lived together with him for 17 years. After all. I don't want him to die. Oh. Oh no, my brother won't die. My brother won't die. He will... I believe that he will return to me. I'm certain. Elena. There is one thing that I must tell you. Hello, I understand. I understand what an idiot he was. He's getting what's coming to him. It's destiny when you matter yourself. It's true, it's the only way to be a hero. As Fallout 3 has taught us. In this area, a long time ago, there was there's the story of passed on of the hero who sealed away Galbalan by himself. The two of us. Oh, I see. The people who lived in the the people who lived in the village that we came from, we are descendants from that hero. I see. King Maguire. Oh, he like attacked our village because he thought that by doing so we would be able to stop the revival of Galbalan, which is why he destroyed our village. Basically, he thought our village might be able to stop them and the people inside of it. I see. Okay. So the only one who knows how to sink this island is my brother. Okay. Aliens describe what they used. That's the intro cutscene for the TurboGrafx version. Oh, but in the translation it claimed it was Adol. That would be confusing because Chester seems to be the destined one for once in a while. He wants to be the one to fight the final boss. He's taking responsibility. In order to seal away Galbalan forever, my brother must be the one to go. There is no one else who can do it. And I'm sorry. I spoke without thinking about your feelings. Without knowing what you were feeling. It's okay. I'm glad I, managed to, like, get you to understand. Oh. Uh-oh. Metroid sequence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting dangerous here. Elena, we should go. Ado. No. He's doing stuff with the crystals. With this, it will all come to an end. Adol, I leave Elena to you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a cool cutscene, though. Oh, man. Oh, and he does make the island disappear. And with it, Gobalan, I suppose. He cannot be revived anymore. Oh. Loki, it's about time we leave. Aww. So it's already time. Ado, don't you think it's too early? No, it's better to leave early in the morning. So, I've decided we should leave early in the morning so the rest of the people won't notice. Ah, I see. Well, in that case, you go ahead. There's still something I should do. Oh. Sure, just will be fine. We leave so we don't trash the local economy. We're too rich to stay here without causing inflation. And sleep tight, Garuda. I have sweet bunny dreams. Kiss you on the forehead. Oh man. I should at least say goodbye. I think that's why he's leaving early. I think he might not like tearful goodbyes, so he's leaving without saying it. Yeah, it's very nice music here. And to get away from here now. If we stay long, there won't be enough sequels. I do like how he's just sitting there like, okay, this seems to be a good time to leave. Poor Chester though, he actually got to do his like heroic sacrifice redemption arc, but unfortunately for Elena, I don't think he survived. Poor Elena. Oh man. Okay. Can I really not say goodbye to people? What if I just go inside? Are they still there? There are people there. Okay, okay. Ado. I see. It's time for you to leave the village. Edgar, there's one thing I'd like to request from you. One promise I'd like you to make. What? I mean, I will listen to any request you have. I would like to... One day I may visit this town again. At that time, I would like to see it to be a bustling, big, like prosperous town, basically. I promise, Adel. Oh, I'll make this like the best city in the world, basically. Oh, aren't I supposed to marry someone? We didn't get married to Elena yet. And also, I think Elena might be grieving for a little while. Not a good time to propose, I think. Have to build the economy on something other than mining. Hey, there's no monsters left apparently. Oh, Bob is back! Yay! Aww. Aww. Thanks to you, I managed to... My life is like a dream. I one day want to go travel the world as well. You've made me find my dream. I also want to start traveling the world, just like you. Sure, Adel, but like, where I'm gonna get money for that? Seem to be at 45,000 gold. Maybe donate a little, right? This town would be a lot more prosperous if Adel didn't like spend all his money on the bottom of the ocean in the next shipwreck. Hey, Dynamite. It's so early in the morning. Nothing about Bob being alive. I guess I'm sure he's happy. Pay your taxes, Adel. He let us town flourish by buying herbs. He spent $1 million at the herb store. Runs into currency conversion issues in every region. How is that the issue? Adel, I'm sorry, but the store doesn't open till 8. It is that early in the morning, huh? Adel's married to Adventure, that's right. Hey, Inferno. Okay. Oh, Adel! You woke up early. Why are you carrying all that luggage? It almost looks like you're leaving town. You may be right. I think you can open a bit earlier for your best customer. Right. I was married to Adventure, but we all know he's really married to Dogi, yeah. I mean, we all know Dogi is best waifu. Must look like we're skipping out. Adel. So you're going? Aww. I would have loved for you to stay. Dogi and I have already decided. Aww. We decided to leave early in the morning so nobody would notice. Oh, then where's Dogi? Aren't you going together? He told me to go ahead. Elena, are you sure? You're not gonna find a guy like Adel anywhere else in the world. There's a chance you'll never meet him again. Yeah, he's trying to set his childhood friend up, huh? I should get going. I can take you over to Adel. Come on, Elena. Cheer up. No. Adel's married to the sword. Nah, he still has a thing for Fina. That's the canon answer, right? Oh, she is following. We get a confession. Oh. What will you do once you leave? Will you think about it one more time? I see. If you were to take the adventure out of my life, then there would be nothing left. He is, you know, married to adventure. Okay. I always think as such. I like carry all of everybody's dreams with me as I live and want to see the whole wide world and, you know, basically. I must get going. Gardener, please be well. It was a hard talk to be from the porch, yeah. Dogi will follow. Adel, wait up! Leaving without me is so mean! Dogi. What? Adel. You didn't even say goodbye to Elena. Are you sure you're okay leaving like this? Oh. If it's that girl, I know basically I know. She'll understand. Come on, let's go. Okay. Goodbye, Elena, I guess. No goodbyes for Elena. Okay, he's a free man. Loki looks so rough. He looks so rugged. Ado is such a pretty boy. Congratulations. Oh my god, he wrecked the ship! Why cheer in the outro? Well, that's where the gear went, I guess. God dang it, Adel. Man. Well, okay then. Don't show off on that. Oh, this is the end battle. Okay. Pretty. And there's a bit of flashback. That's pretty cool looking, no? Loki, looks like I wrecked a boat. Looks like I'm gonna have to start from scratch in the next game. Sit right back, you'll hear it too. Oh, Chester! He's very pretty. He definitely has purple energy. Strong purple energy. Maybe they should just get a horse. He's gonna kill the horse, gonna turn the horse into glue. Alo cannot be trusted with means of transport. That is a nice shot too. Really good use of how they do all the colors and stuff. I mean, like, really fake, like, you know, the different colors with their very limited palettes. Dr. Boat is fine. Oh, it just looks very different. I have noticed that, like, sometimes the character designs change a lot between the versions. Oh, Elena is very cute. I'm pretty sure that's her in the middle. Yes, one of the other ladies might be one of the shopkeepers. Oh, that's a cute Adel. Very nicely made. Very nicely made. Oh! Oh, he does get to meet Elena one last time. Oh? Is he like one after him? Or was this the first time they met? I'm not sure what's flashback or what isn't flashback anymore. This might have been like during the game at some point. A lot more art stills here than in the SNES version. Oh, that's interesting that they actually made less of them. I am confused where in the timeline this is happening because there are like a lot of flashback shots. She's very cute though. Very cute. No, I guess she's seeing them off, maybe. Anna is maximum proof. Ado is 19 here, according to the manual. This is now. She did chase after him. Okay. He's saying goodbye. Okay, just making sure, because all the flashbacks made it hard to tell where we were. Oh, that's a nice shot with the lights. Very nice. Oh. One adventure has ended. Oh, this is hard to read. However, a new adventure is just beginning. Ado's travels will be eternal. Madamita Kotono, nice. I dare to see more worlds he doesn't know, to meet more people he hasn't met. And like curiosity to be fulfilled. Ado is 19, adventure, but he will write 100 books. This is just one of the books. He will give many dreams to many people. Ado Kristen. That name was born into a small mountain village. But after 16 years, he had already traveled to many different parts in the world. And oh god, I can't keep up. But eventually there will be no people who wouldn't know his name. I wish I could pause this to read it slower. Okay, basically he's writing all his books. You can read his books. Okay, all the people will know about the travels, and there's always more travels to be done, and there's always more places to go, and it is his story, and his story is just beginning. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like summarizing it. It was going very fast. You guys get the idea though? Thank you for playing. Goodbye, E-Stuff. He's photosynthesizing, yeah? He wept for there were no more adventures to have. No, they're specifically saying there are still many more adventures to go. A new adventure just beginning. It's not over yet. Only one adventure's over, a new one just begun. You can find this book on Kindle still in December. We'll keep it going forever. Pretty much. In the 60s, he returns to his hometown and writes his memoirs, which inspires a new age of discovery. How old is Adol? In this game, he's 19. Yeah, Adol Zoomies will be missed. There are at least 11 mainline games in E, so the total of around 17. Yeah, no, they really did set them up to make 100 games. Which, you know, I admire that dedication to, like, making 100 games to say the story in total. But considering how slowly he's aging, I'm worried that he's gonna, like... We're gonna get a lot of time skips later on. I want to see more middle-aged Adol. Will they have the courage to make the games featuring 50-year-old Adol and 60-year-old Adol? You know. We'll never forget him sprinting through the mines, wildly flaying his sword, yeah? Yeah, 89 games left. At least 100 diaries. Change the world, my final message. I refresh my mind, I just keep thinking of the dub outtakes. Adol, Odo, Ido, Udo. I mean, we do know from the OVA that Adol Kristen is apparently a very common name, which is still very funny for me. But yeah, I think it's like his diaries basically that he's writing. Of his journeys, I'm not quite sure, but I think he does write them himself. Should have each game be 1 year, so that's with 118-year-old Adol. No, we already know he dies at 63, so he doesn't live that long. I'll do an alternate timeline, young Adol before old Adol. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. Come on! Have courage, Falcom! I want to see 60-year-old Adol on his final adventure. Which might be a while from now, but I want to at least see like some 30-40-year-old Adol. Yeah, Gerald wishes now. There's some fan art in the channel. Let me see. Oh wait, these are really cute! Thank you. Do we know how he dies? He goes to the North Pole. It's idea each game is taken from one of his diaries, yeah? These are some good faces, thank you. I really like the one with the big ears. Maybe Adol's Super Saiyan tough. And he doesn't age till 60, so all the games he can look the same. That's possible. That's possible. I want Adol with natural chest hair this time. No, I'm afraid we killed chest hair. Was sacrificed to save the world. East is now a chest hair free zone because Chester had to be sacrificed to rid the world of Calbadan. I'm so glad that Pum managed to come back around. Thank you for setting me up for that, you okay? Thank you. I was really waiting for the payoff. Hey, Bliskin, hey, Kami. If he has a walking muscle he might have a good chance. Did Chestnut die? He did. Elena is alive? Gotta go? No worries. -2? No. That was a good one. I liked it. Fun story. The gameplay. Well, I can see why they made all the changes you guys talked about. You know, but it's okay to try new things, and sometimes it doesn't quite work out, and I can kind of see why they don't do the side-scrolling in the future ones. As well as why they changed the level balance and the boss balance and the boss respawning and stuff in like the TurboGrafx and SNES version and so on. Was the heroic redemption net? It was. He got to save the world. No worries, Mira. All good. But yeah, 63 is pretty okay for a medieval world. The life of adventure. Dying doing what he loved, you know. I did like it though. I'm very curious about Out of Felgana and how it will differ from this one. Because from what I understand, they add more stuff in. I'm kind of curious to see. Did we use the 3 engine a few times in other games? Oh, for Popful Mill and boss battles in Ash of Sound too. I think I have Popful Mill. I did not know that was the same engine. Interesting. I see. And dog from the castle balcony, I think, was busy with work when he died. No, he sealed Calbadan away at the end. Hey Adam, how you doing? Want to check the intro for the TurboGrafx version? Yeah, sure. You guys said there was a pretty good intro for that one, so let me look that up on YouTube real quick. Let's see. So if I just search for TurboGraf, I should find it, right? Let me check. Volgens is actually the same engine on Super Famicom. On other platforms, actually Bump Combat. Oh, interesting, interesting. Maybe I should try some of the other Pop Formats then. I forgot which version I have. I'd have to double check in that case. Okay. The Bump Combat one actually interests me in this scenario quite a bit because I did quite like the Bump Combat. Okay, I found a playthrough of the TurboGraf version, so I assume if we pull that up, that should be fine. Okay, there we go. Should be able to see it on this then. Turbo Showcase time. Alexa 5 games of Bump Combat. It's impressive that this journal survived the shipwreck. That's true. The Eggconsole version of Pop Formula is Bump Combat. Ah, good to know, good to know. So, oh god, that's so loud. 1 second. Ah, jump scare. I had the game, my audio quite a bit louder because the game audio wasn't so bad for me. 1 second. Didn't think that'd be so loud. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's better. See you next time. Okay. Oh, are those the stones we're collecting? But there were more statues, but they kind of had like orbs on them. I wonder if they changed that up.
Think back to your worst nightmare.
Oh, there's
the feeling of dark
voiceover.
Isolation and helplessness.
I see.
The feeling that an evil force controlled your destiny.
Oh.
Perhaps we can compare these emotions with the terror that enclosed the people of Kenai. Their peace had been shattered by the domination of an evil demon named Demonicus.
It's weird to hear the talking.
Arms of decimation swept over the
Not
lands
used to it.
and burned all life in an inferno
The
of
art is
slaughter
super
and
cool though.
destruction. Yet even the worst nightmares offer some hope for survival. Kanai's fortunes lay in this.
It's the guy from the cover, the box cover. It's the guy that's on the cover. I recognize him. Okay.
Warrior of indomitable strength. His bravery was renowned throughout the land, as he had once saved an entire world from similar destruction.
I see.
But now his challenge was
okay, so he
greater
was
than ever
actually in the
before.
game.
The insurmountable ferocity of Demonicus was frightening
it's
even to our
adult, yeah.
courageous hero. But a real man never shows his fear.
I guess it was the ancestor
And Adol
then.
was, in fact, a most gallant soul.
Wait, they call him Adol too. That's confusing.
He
I guess
battled
there's a common
Demonicus
name.
with equal intensity in this horrific struggle to the death.
I see.
The skies had darkened.
And it's the other
The
Adol.
earth shook as Demonicus applied his
Guess his
brutal force and
great-great-great-granddad
displayed
was
his
called
savage
Adol.
rage.
I
There
see.
were to be no prisoners in
It's
this
a huge
holy war of good
mistranslation.
over evil.
I see.
Demonicus unleashed his awesome
I guess
size
they
and
maybe they
strength
just
against
assumed
our
that it must
hero.
be Adol because he's
But
the
Adol's cunning
protagonist,
wit
but
allowed him to avoid
that's
and
very
eclipse all
confusing.
of the alien's fatal blows. There was more than just a miracle behind this savior of tormented
it's
land.
not like he's an alien either,
Who
though.
could fight such
Right.
courageous battles and manage to pull victory from such impossible odds? Who was this strange raider of evil foes?
For one, he's blonde, so he can't
His
be
legend
Adol.
and the legend of this land are about to be retold.
The original version of East
The
ever gave a
adventure
name
is
for
in the
Canada's,
spirit of the
though.
warrior,
I see.
and the warrior
I
is
guess the
you.
translation team just kind of
Go
filled it
now,
in as
Adol,
Adol,
and
assuming
seek
that
out these
the
dark forces that oppress and
mysterious
terrorize
non-named
the
character had
innocent
to be
lives
the
of Kenai.
protagonist of the game instead. Okay, this we have seen. Okay. That is still in the other game too. Okay, we can look at the outro too then. See for ending credits. You know, just super weak then. The guy beat the finals with a sword and shield. I mean, he still sealed them away with magic and stuff, I'm sure.
Adol, wait for me.
Oh my god, there's voice acting.
Haven't you forgotten something?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you shouldn't say goodbye to Elena?
Ah. Oh, there's also funny cuts in the middle. Okay, I'll grab that in a second. Oh, there's also more to the intro. Is there? Oh, let's watch this first. Okay, we saw something similar to this last time. Oh, okay, so this one does still get the flashbacks, but there's sepia, so it's easier to tell. Okay. Chester. He was cooler in the other flashback, if you ask me. I mean, the art is more detailed here, but I quite like the angles and stuff they used in the original version. How's Cover Idol looks so different? That's because it's a different guy. Like, all together. No.
She's calling you. What are you going to do?
Oh. Yeah. I definitely think the other...
Oh, Adol. How can I ever thank you?
The voice?
I'll never forget what you've done.
The voice
Your
acting
bravery,
is...
your kindness,
interesting.
your inspiration. Someday, Adol. Someday, I know that I'll be able to see you again. Farewell, Adol.
But yeah, it's interesting because at the same time, the SNES version is more colorful. It technically has like higher, you know, graphic fidelity. But the poses and the angles and the scenes and stuff they pick are not as good as in the original. Which is interesting. Yeah, I love how they initiate every word, right? Also, like, for example, just then, like, Adol's face looked kind of dopey for a second. Which I feel like wasn't the case in the other version. Ah, here we see. We can read it slowly this time. To a mortal's eye, it would seem that Adol's journey has come to an end. But to the eye of an adventurer, one can see that Adol's travels have just begun. Yeah, he said basically the same thing. The world is too wide and its people too diverse to ever declare a complete victory. In fact, it is the precise desire to seek out new adventure and triumph which keeps our hearts young and our spirits alive. This has a question with sound phones, I see. We only age when we become satisfied and complacent with the life of mortals. True inspiration comes from the ambition to live life to its fullest. Yeah, it's nice to see the different art styles though. So Adol continues on his march to experience and explore the ways of the world. To face all the challenges of good over evil. And to rid the common people of tyranny and exploitation. That's why I was so young. He's 19. As we learn each of life's lessons, we are more prepared for the next. Hey, pirate. Hi. Is that where it ends on? Okay. Let me see that funny cuts in the middle you guys are talking about.
I'm surprised you've come back alive.
Oh, this one?
I guess I underestimated.
This part?
It looks like I'll have to deal with you personally.
Yeah, full self-help book on the English landing. And away, sleep tighty, please.
Chester, no!
Elena, what are you doing here?
I asked Adol to stop you from doing any more
You really
harm.
do say Adol.
Please stop.
Unfortunate.
Why are those statues so important to you?
It's my duty. I must get revenge. Surely you remember what happened that day? Adol, just leave me alone. I don't want to fight.
That's right. I must get revenge. Revenge.
Let's go back to the village, Adolf.
It's his duty. It's the best take they had. You think they had more than one take? Yeah, you guys said there was more to the opening. Oh, okay, there is. Okay. Here we go. We missed a part of it because I thought that was the same as the one we had. Okay. Ew, just leave me alone. I must get revenge. Oh, that's nice. Still on the boat.
Smell that fresh sea breeze? The ship is in top shape. We're ready to shove off.
Oh, that's nice. You can get a little flashback from the previous game, from East 2. Turbo CD version of 1 and 2 actually has really good dub. Then how did this happen? Did they fire all the voice actors? Because this is some real, what I can only describe as 90s pulling off a guy from the street and telling him to say the lines kind of voice acting. Yeah, Lilia is nice with red hair. Now, I don't think that's canonical though, right? Because Ado is the only fancy boy who gets left red hair. I mean, could be a washed up or just like saving money. I mean, it wasn't uncommon for like games in the 90s to just have some dude who isn't even credited as a voice actor that they just happen to know. But, oh man. The 1 and 2 dub had Disney actors, so that's actually crazy. Damn. They shipped Ado and Lilia hard. Then Kondo kind of changed things. And he went for Fina. To be fair, Lilia seemed like she had most of the chance because she's actually human. As opposed to like, you know, the forbidden love goddesses that cannot be. Whereas Lilia gets like a lot of interaction there. Let's get my revenge. You know, retail before I go to the resort. I will retaliate. Oh, that's a cute shot. I guess it's Elenia and her brother when she was younger. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Are the voice actors actually listed in the credits? I wonder if it's one of those situations where it really is like just somebody. you sometimes get those kind of scenarios, so. This in Cartoon Next like Files 1 and 2, but still impressive for a dub. I see, I see. I mean, 1 and 2 was, generally speaking, pretty decently dubbed. Is he still talking? No, not this time. Oh man, that's wild. Should look up the intro for East 1 and 2 for comparison. Let me take a look. Let's see. This one opening for TurboGrafx. Alright. Would have walked to catch the ending. See you next time. No worries, no worries. Okay, I got a playthrough of 1 and 2, so I should probably show the opening too then. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Oh, there's the annex. They didn't want to show it in the OVA. Good to see it, good to see it. You know, it's important. It's vital. It's my favorite part of the building. Okay. Hey, Aidon. Oh, it's a storm that's on the ocean. Yeah, Annex, my beloved. Oh, Dallas is voiced by Winnie the Pooh. Nice, nice. Very nice. Hey, Bertie. I'm afraid I already finished the game. I'm sorry to tell you. We're just watching some openings and endings from alternate versions. But unfortunately, if you hear the gameplay, I already finished. Sorry about that, Bertie. Okay. turn your friends into stone, Piglet. Oh, I think that's...
East, the ideal utopia.
Oh.
Once a country so peaceful and prosperous. A country where children were as free as the wind.
Oh, interesting.
A country where harmony blew through the hearts
We didn't
of
get
all
a look
men.
into the past in the other version.
East.
That's
A
pretty.
kingdom ruled by the wisdom and charity of its 6 powerful priests. An
Ooh.
empire watched over and blessed by the enchanting aura of its 2 beautiful goddesses.
Oh,
East.
are those
The
bones?
seemingly tranquil paradise
Are those bones?
suddenly pulled from the height of its civilization to the empty abyss of infinite isolation. How could such a land of promise simply vanish from the face of the planet? How could such prosperity be forgotten? The legend has been silenced for over 700 years. And now, the mystery
Oh, that's the opening
unfolds.
screen. Nice. Nice. Imagine living in the castle, right? Well, Darkfact can fly, I'm pretty sure, so... He's 5 got me into it, but Internet doesn't seem to like it. Aww. Well, we'll see when we get there. And Darkfact is voiced by Regiel. Oh, I see. Where the crystal ball ain't transparent. It's fancy. And full of smoke and darkness and stuff. Sounds more like the master. Yeah, you mentioned. Oh. There's indeed much higher voice acting quality by comparison. Could easily be a thankless tool by goddess Jorunna and Joanna. Maybe when Bone Snatcher gets released. Lovey's 5, not necessarily the most easy game, but still a good game. I see. I should pop this in and seeing and hearing that. Very mind-blowing. Like, actually really high quality. Oh god, you guys, he's on the boat. This is not gonna end well. He's on the boat. Oh, we get to see the books and everything. Oh, that's nice. Nice intro. And no Gogi yet. Looking at the Gemini art just the other day. It's good art. Ah, yeah. Export decided to mimic not only the plot, but also its top quality. God, the music here is very good. Just like Leia's Lair. Yeah, interesting choice. Oh, Darkfact looks cool in this. He was a bit too sharp in the OVA for my liking, but he looks good in this one again. The only thing Darkfact wanted to take was Adol's sailing license. He was trying to protect the people. That was a cool Goban. Oh, cute! You know. Hey, listless. Protect takes a lot out of them, yeah? So I keep starting level 1. Shipwrecks will do that to you. Oh, that's an interesting Luta, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Gemini art was done by the artist doing the Navy art. You are correct, you are correct. Just like the snake art. And so Sakuma-san. Fact, yeah, Mr. Darkfact. But no, Fact was my father's name. Call me Dark. Our favorite annex, yeah? That's a good tree. Ah, the graphics are so different. Wait, we even arrive on the boat. Wait, the boat isn't shipwrecked. Why is the boat still here? Why is the boat still here? Is this before he goes to the island? Maybe it's before he arrives on the island. This is fake. I don't trust this. Really? That ain't right. That ain't right. Name is Sarah. I'm a fortune teller. Why is his ships... This ain't right. You took some liberties, Hudson. They're ignoring the most important element of his character, which is that he can't sail. This is not right. He needs to be shipwrecked and found on a beach. I cannot accept such an adaptation. What happened to the storm wall? The storm wall was in the opening. We saw the storms and everything. Why is this ship okay? This is dreaming. This is like a dream edit. The Hudson adaptation is like, you know, it's all dream endings. It's a dream of like, what if he made it without shipwrecking the boat? An alternate universe where Aloe is a competent sailor. Yeah, it's like with briefly based stone at the festival after Sarah gets turned to stone. Auntie Stills in East 10. That sounds dangerous. Understand, but Hudson loved Lilia. Well, I do like their Lilia bias. I don't mind that, but he needs to be shipwrecked. I cannot accept this kind of historical revisionism. It's in the manual and everything. You know, I don't want to spite Div Keen is starting to make him see less cursed. He's trying to make himself look better. Retroactively. I see how it is. I see. I don't know how I feel about seafaring Adol. Like, I don't know. That just, you know, this must be these dark facts and fictions, because this seems like fake facts. I think Dark Fact is in control of this adaptation. Made himself look real good too. You find the stereo overworld a lot smaller compared to Chronicles. Oh, was it just like a space issue? I guess like Chronicles was like from the PSP and such, right? So they probably had more space. The nurse sprite was cute. Agreed. Very nice opening though. It's really nice to see like all the differences in like art style and stuff. Because I quite like seeing like how the different takes. I'm not even sure if it's tricky by different artists or like some artists just like redrawing it in like in different styles later. I don't know like how big the art team is, but it's either way very nice to see different styles and like how characters evolve and change and such over time. As well as like, though I will say, I definitely think the TurboGrafx versions were 3. The ending was a downgrade. Like the art, there was both more art and much more dynamic art compared to the TurboGrafx version, which is interesting. Though it was still pretty, but you know, comparatively. When my husband takes some liberties with Wonder Boy and NES too, which turned into Adventure Island series. Oh, which has no connection to Wonder Boy. Hey, it happens, right? Man, that was fun. I'll probably start Volgana next week. If you guys don't mind me playing East 3 again. But this time it will have a real translation and not just me translating things on the fly, so... As well as like extra content, different gameplay, full character profiles and all that kind of stuff. Maybe voice acting, I don't know, could be. It seems these games start having voice acting pretty early. As well as extra story stuff, like some more story things. And watch whatever you play. It's a great game, you need to experience it, yeah? So I hope you guys will enjoy Volgana. There'll be like New Game Plus, yeah. Think of it as New Game Plus. As a Nintendo love, it's welcome more than once too. Fanax doing NES is a portmanteau of Famicom Xanadu. And it's totally different. I see. I quite like the dual relations. Definitely looking forward to it. Hell yeah! I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, even if you know it was a bit clumsy at times. Nintendo's version of games was still pretty good somehow. Nice. It's just a new Mega Man for Joel until Star Force comes out. Pretty much where, you know, gonna be cruising. No, doesn't work. I was gonna say like cruising down the East Lane for a little while. It's been 6 hours already. You're the only stream I can watch as main monitor for 6 hours straight. It's because I keep yapping. But thank you, that's a big compliment. I really appreciate it. Wasn't? I couldn't tell the difference. Just for the attempt, you get a -2. Even though I didn't go through with it. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna be cruising down easy lane. But I heard the remake is actually much harder for the final boss battles, so we'll see how that goes. That's why we want the 48-hour Yapsudan stream. But every stream is a Yapsudan. It's just hidden behind all the gameplay. Which means we can yap and see really cool games and stories at the same time. It's like a 2-for-1 deal. I'll squeeze as much as I can out of easy. No, didn't work. Unique is hard in general, but so much more satisfying. Oh, exciting. I know that the gameplay will be entirely different, so I'll look forward to it. Having for 48 hours straight, Psycho says Pokemon Kid. I don't think I could do 48 hours. I got too tired. Thank you all so much for coming. I think that's a wrap for tonight. To our lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow with Stalker, Clear Sky. And then the day after with Monkey Island. And Volcana next week. So, till next time, thank you all so much for coming. To all the buns going to bed, to sleep bunny dreams, kiss you on the forehead. And the buns not going to bed, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. I don't wish you to do a 24-hour stream. Oh, I have done 24 hours before. It is not good for you. It's way too exhausting, and I felt like exhausted for like a whole week after, which is why I won't do it again. You know, it's why these days like 14, 16 is my limit if I'm absolutely gonna do like a very long stream. Either way, thank you all so much for coming, and till next time. Bye.